Hello, everybody. I am just about ready to get started. So, chat briefly. Well, assuming nothing else unlocks, I guess we're going to possibly beat the game today? Question mark? I mean, there's nothing else really plot-wise left. We just have to climb the tower and fight Brother. So, unless something happens where we have to go explore more of the world, or they escape the tower, I don't see how this game isn't going to end here. I mean, I guess maybe we have a follow-up, perhaps, of fighting the gods or not, but I don't view that as like a whole nother world, but I could be mistaken. Maybe there's something beyond another dungeon. But otherwise, I think we are just gonna dive into it. I didn't quite get all the upgrades I was looking to get before the end of the game. And I definitely feel like there's a lot of room for improvement, since there's a lot about the skills I don't fully understand. But that's okay, because I feel like we're in a very strong spot overall, even if it's not 100% perfect. So with that, we're just gonna take flight. Please, Gaston, join us. I love the king and would follow him anywhere. This is going too far. I don't care for the rebels, but our families are there. Wow, we have the psychotic character actually giving more logical sense than half the other villains so far. That was a little unexpected. And the rebels make no pretense of giving up. You were once 7 generals, now we're only but 3. Even I don't feel like laughing anymore. You don't agree with his decisions as well. Heard it in your voice. One thing to kill the enemy, but our own families in torment. Is that why you're doing this? Sorry if I appeared like I would disagree with His Majesty. We are soldiers of the king. His word is our command. His words tell of the murder of our countrymen. That's completely crazy, says the goofy, psychotic one with the skulls everywhere. I trust the king. Henrik! No, it's what it's come to. My children and grandchildren are in the palace. King is not going to take them away from me. Wow, villains actually standing on moral grounds of maybe we shouldn't destroy the world is kind of refreshing with how black and white some of the villains have been in some of the RPGs played. Honestly, even as recently as the weekend, so I will take this. Don't you dare touch the king. Your loyalty will be fondly remembered. Lena, we're going to do it now. Yes, there's no turning back now. Your Highness, word has reached us. The enemy's at the foot of the tower. There are about 100 men. 100? I wonder, are they bold or foolish? Send our soldiers down to take care of them. Yes, sir. Oh, excuse me, Sir Kenrick. Your sword, it's soaked in blood. Get lost, lad. You didn't see anything. Yes, sir. What is the meaning of this? Alina ... My king, how many times have we tried to persuade you? Why didn't you heed our advice? You raise your sword against me? Against the king you swore allegiance to? My oath is yours, but my love belongs to my family. I had to weigh both. And the result is me standing here with this sword. Stand still! Lay down your weapons, generals. General Alina ... You hate me for planning to kill our countrymen, yet whose blood is it that stains your blade right now? You have no reason nor right for your demands. Don't think that I will surrender. We're given too great of a burden at such a young age. Let me lighten it. That's great. I love that. My magic, it doesn't work. Dot dot dot! Exclamation mark from Alina. I can't do anything either. You really think I'm stupid, don't you? You think I gave you the power of the Grimoire without claiming it for myself. I may not be able to wield an element as a weapon, such as you. But I've been given a very special power. The power of a sovereign. I can seal all magic around me. Well, I mean, you could still stab him or run away at this point, honestly. Lena dot dot dots. Damn you. You're nothing but a devil in men's flesh. Your father was lucky to have passed away before he knew your true colors. Oh, well, that's just that is actually asking to get killed in the next, like, 2 sentences. Rest assured, my dear general, you will see your family soon enough. General, what is this dark magic? This is old true magic, General. Even the king can't seal it. End it, Gwaine. Yes, your majesty. No, wait! Ah! That went about as expected. I mean, give them props, they tried. Little too late, but they tried. Oh, you can just walk across this. I thought this was water. Oh. Well, that's awkward. You really gonna make me use suits in here? This is annoying. I mean, at least I have some magical attacks, but definitely not my preference. Yeah, let's at least lower their defense so I can make rounds in here. Oh, that actually killed me. I was not expecting that. I might actually have to reset because it's actually kind of annoying. Yeah, because this is going to re-kill her every turn. Unless I can get a kill here. Okay, I got a kill there. Because I do need to heal, so maybe I'm okay now. Alright, so offensive break still counts as physical. That's fair. Improve our heal. Just don't have like a lot of magic attacks, so this kind of sucks. Like, just to be straight up immune to like more than 3/4 of my abilities kind of blows. I have like 2 attacks total, that might work, maybe. Definitely not liking their gimmicks so far. Okay, in the meantime, let's look for treasure. Merlin, Elemental Cannon. Yeah, I was gonna say, I felt like I was missing an armor upgrade or something. Now it makes more sense. Lose agility but get magic up. I think I might have to do this. Yeah, I'm not really thrilled with most of these choices. I could switch to Elemental Cannon here. Fortress is fine. Bowgun I feel like I don't use at all. I guess I could make them use Ether Cannon. Just because. Which switch them to offensive drones, maybe. Not my favorite, but I really need other damaging options. Okay, Paris 400. A little crit, but all stats go up. Kinda sad there's not one that gives slightly better overall attack. Like, I guess maybe this one would work. I could give up some agility for raw attack. Maybe that's worth it. $600 more HP might actually matter, given how much we're taking. Say this is the oldest building in Volantis. For what purpose was it built? It is not known. One usually ventures here because it's swarming with ancient guardians. You know he's already been driven away by Terran. The lower levels are still crawling with them. Supposedly the tower goes as deep as underground as it is tall. Wind shot here will make it not as awful. Yeah, that's infinitely better than what it was before. Try to take advantage of their magic ability here. I guess this kind of works. Wow, it only hit once. That kind of sucks. Defensive break to get more damage going. I feel like I'm using that. This one is just straight up better. I can just switch this one if I want to, or give it to her. I lose defense, but I get an agility back. I think that's kind of worth it for me. Just to pump up their stats more. Leave them where they are here. I don't know if I really care what his stats are. As long as he's got some agility, I think this is fine. Honestly, I don't really know if I even care about upgrading these things anymore. I think we got easy target. I could make him targeted more if I really wanted to. Done. His damage is not really that impressive. As long as I kill them before they get a turn with the boost, I think we'll be fine. There we go. Guess we'll just continue to ascend up the tower. Defensive drones level 4. Akino, welcome remote. Doing well. I like how the other thing improves magic damage, but what's the point of that? Oh, I guess it gives itself Growing Swarm. I guess that's fair. Oh. I missed the other passageway by accident. Hope the wings work in this game at least. Kind of. We're both doing well. Shoot, we're getting a lot of last second upgrades. It's gonna help him deal some damage, I guess. Arguably, I could probably put the debuff on Victor if I wanted to. Really cared about optimizing our stuff so far. I mean, we're choosing really good abilities. I just don't know if they're right on the correct character, if that makes sense. We got another Kerberos? Wasn't I using that earlier? Yeah, it's pretty decent. But not as good as what we picked up, apparently. Oh, it's kind of a tanky one. Yeah, I don't really care about that. And I think that one is the pure tanky one. That's the one I don't care about. Yeah, I don't care about that one at all. And I can really put it on Victor if I want to, but why? Defense break them a little. Done. Put us at a kill range. Let's focus on elemental damage going forward. Again, I could care about overheat, but I think we'll be okay. Like, goodbye. I think I even gave him Earth Weakness on top of Earth Weakness, so he's crazy dead. You want to take the elevator up? No. Looking for anything to collect. Just sky armor parts, which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about. Okay, so everybody at least has one type of magic attack they can perform, even if it's not super great. I think this should be fine then. Get ourselves out of kill range there. It's fine if they got counterattacked. I'm not even gonna bother healing them. I think we'll be fine. We just do so much damage. I don't even care if they counterattack me at all. Goodbye. Given that I don't need to worry about hitting 0 HP, should take that as needed. That is a perfect pickup, actually. If we're gonna go here, I'd rather have the Super Sword, because the Super Sword is ridiculously stupid. It even makes our character somewhat tanky, which is very funny to me. That our, like, Assassin is, like, the second strongest defensive character now. With pretty decent HP, actually. Take the elevator up. We've entered at cloud level, and yet this tower seems to have no end. Wonder for what purpose this palace, or this place has been built. What's wrong, Cress? Watch out! The dog saved your life. Maria. Do not stand in our way. Let's not lose ourselves in empty arguments. I've come to kill you, and nothing will change that. On guard. Yo, she thinks she can beat me? Oh, you're... Oh, I have to fight her in armor? Oh, it's ready for the 1v1 with the assassin. I was so ready, chat. I've been like, do your best. I don't think you can do jack against this. So they have something that auto guards. I'm gonna shield up here, actually. Well, I'm gonna drone swarm, actually, just to get rid of their shields. Shields down. Wow, this is actually super annoying. Is that really their gimmick? You just can't hit them? Big sigh. They just let people have their delusions. No, I wanted to smack them. Is that's really just their gimmick? They're just gonna constantly become untargetable? Really? Not really hard as much as it is just kind of annoying. Finally do some damage to them. You were our commander. We looked up to you. How could you betray us? I have been true to myself back then, and I still am. If you would only believe in me, you would understand that there is no betrayal. I hope you're doing well, Darius. Yo, this is a really annoying boss battle. It's not hard, it's just really tedious. Like, okay. I guess if I just keep AoEing, I'll eventually make progress here. I kill a Valkyrie, they're less likely to do things that I find annoying. Jerks. I love when I'm not able to act at all. There we go. Oh, we got an SOS attack that was apparently ultra rare. Can I hit her yet? No, of course not. That would just make too much sense. I'm gonna normal attack here. I'm just gonna normal attack here. I'm going to shields up, because why not? Yeah, that did about as much as I thought it was going to do. Oh, Hornet Dance also breaks through it quickly. That makes sense. Defensive break time. Tired of this battle. I'm gonna need you to just perish. Kind of like, would you kindly just die, please? Come on. Not even harsh, it's annoying. At least I still get MP if this happens. I guess I'll choose to decouple and regain MP here. This enemy's clearly wasting my time. Wow, we're really doing this? Just every other turn you're just gonna do this, huh? I'm gonna rebuild my MP real quick. Boss mechanics. Okay, that time we at least multi-hit. I like the defense breaker. I'm gonna shield up just in case. Wow, this sure is annoying. I only have one character that can break this in a turn, and it's RNG whether it breaks it or not. Welcome Prometheus, who's first. That's a really dumb battle. I did not like that at all as a mechanic. It's not like I was ever in danger. It was just like how do we waste your time? Right? Like, just make the character untargetable like 3 to 4/5 of the time. Just like, cool, I guess. Congratulations, you didn't pick all the multi-hit moves, so you now have to deal with this annoying boss. Thanks. Back then, laid my hands on the ears of my heart, so I could not hear of your betrayal. But you've gone too far. Your betrayal screams too loud for me not to hear. Hope you're doing well, Promethean. Forgive me, Maria, but I had to do it. Push her off the elevator. Just Sparta kick her right off, please. To forgive an enemy is an easy thing. To forgive a friend is not. How many deaths have you dragged in your bloody game, Frederick? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really care that she died. Anyway, let's level up. I care more about that than anything else. What do I feel I need for what is possibly the final boss fight? Are any of these useful to me? I could get Mind Up. Go for defense, maybe. A little stat boost right before the end. Yeah, I don't think I really want to learn any new moves. Let's just go for defense up. That way I could become tankier. Because we have anti-magic on Sienna. So I might as well just make her harder to kill. Glenn is literally all stat boost, which to me is really funny. So I'm just going to improve his magic resistance. We're at the end of the game. I got nothing better to do. Mind Up because it improves Victor's healing. Why not? Okay. Actually, no. I wanted a... Yeah, let's get Eclipse Ace. How's the game going? Not bad. I would say... we are very close to the end. Probably more TP for this character. Eagle probably should get defense. At this point, I don't even really care about their abilities. I'm at the point where I'm just like, yeah, I just kind of don't want them to die. I think everything else is just kind of done with them. Or TP, for example, for the casters, so they don't burn out. Like, this character could learn new abilities, but I don't see why that would really help me. I'm just gonna get more defense with him. In fact, because I'm not using him currently, I might as well just double dip. Yeah. And Rob's stats really don't matter. But I'll give him more, I guess. Maybe that'll matter if it makes me play as him. But yeah, right now we have a absolutely ludicrous party for people that missed the very tail end of the previous stream. I am godlike broken with this character. Like, Sienna has a 100% crit chance, by the way. And her speed is so high, she's actually double turning. So, it's kind of nasty. I mean, was it really heartfelt if I've known the character for, like, one scene? Like, the only time she was established is when she betrayed us before. And I'm like, oh, okay, we didn't kill her for some reason. And then it's like, you fought her again. And I'm like, okay, I mean, I thought she was going to die the other time. I'm not emotionally invested in her. It's like, congratulations, character that was introduced briefly and hasn't been in the game 90% of the time. I cared more about Alina dying than her, which should tell you something. Alina actually had some scenes. There he is. Strange. There are no soldiers around. Frederick, we're here to put an end to all this. Your plan will fail. My plan is already finished.
and it is a complete success, Celestia. What are you talking about? Former Princess Celestia, the Crimson Wings Lodestar, will kill the cruel King Frederick. Your people will carry this story to all corners of Volandis, and everywhere the news will be celebrated. By the people of Terran, of Ascania, and of Gravos. There will be celebrations held for days. You, or perhaps Princess Amalia there by your side, will take the lead. You will maintain a united kingdom. The hatred between the countries will not be gone, but they'll be more willing to work together. Are you saying you purposely brought all this hatred onto yourself? Stop playing games with me! Oh. Frederick! Well, apparently we are not going to have a boss battle before he dies. I thought we were at least going to fight him. Take a moment to rehydrate. So that just leaves Gwaine and the gods? That's it? Everybody else is dead as of this point? There is no other way for true peace. The end of an ordinary war would have had a winner and a loser. Oh, but I wanted to beat you in combat. Now Volandis will win, as a whole, against its tyrant. Gwaine is upstairs with the grimoire. Make sure he doesn't use it again. You fool! It's getting so cold, Celestia. Every single night, dream I'm in a cave. I'm just picturing, like, just by the way, canonically, before I read what chat wrote, I love that we have a supreme healer that's entire purpose is to stop people from dying, and she just legit is watching this, by the way. What is this Code Geass scene? I haven't really seen Code Geass, but I'll take your word for it. It's very melodramatic, I will say. Because I'm the only one. The only one with the torch. Hundreds of people follow me. They press down on me and push me forward. But even though I'm carrying a torch, I can't see anything. They push me step by step. And with each step, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of falling into an abyss. Frederick, I hope these dreams are over. Celestia, forgive me. I could draw the hatred of the entire world. That did not affect me so much. But your hate, it hurts. Datheria is saying, hey Frederick, question here. Tell us to stop the guy that no one else in the story will sacrifice. Why not help us beat the guy and then end yourself? I know, right? Like, listen, he also, by the way, Datheris, you might have missed that earlier. He just had the people that were trying to stop Frederick and Gwaine killed. So he definitely could have stopped them at this point, by the way. For people that missed that earlier, he has killed his remaining generals. Well, air quotes. He just let Gwaine kill them and did not otherwise attempt to help them. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of late, right? Like, just like you could have probably triple teamed Gwaine and at least fought him. Maybe. Foolish brother. Yeah, he's very foolish. Did he hope I would forgive him because he did all those gruesome acts for a just cause? Redemption cannot be claimed beforehand. My brother has done terrible things, and I will never forgive him. No one should. Your brother is kind of an idiot in hindsight. I don't know if this was where he was going at the start of the tower arc. Why did he kill or let all those other people die? That was really pointless. No matter what his motivation was, he should go down in history as the tyrant he was. Yeah, I feel like he needed like one scene between the death of his remaining generals and him killing himself here. I feel like we needed he needed to stare off into the sun and question whether or not what he's doing is right kind of scene while like dealing with their bodies or something. I just feel like a step was missed. I don't feel like this is very well earned from him, but anyway. But at least in a small part of my heart, I will remember him as my brother. Let us head upstairs. Okay, we gonna fight Gwaine? The king is dead, and his people, to all appearances, are safe from their tyrant.
But now that is because the main problem remains. We must kill the Vayeen. Theory says, lack of foreshadowing seems like it was all crap I'm getting owned if I fight a noble sacrifice totally. Yeah, like they built up this whole thing where he's like, my power might not be as impressive as yours, but it nullifies magic, which I'll use exactly once to kill the only people that actually want me to do the thing I'm going to do anyway. Like, what? Like, I don't think his motivation made any sense in that scene. I feel like something was missing in the plot. Enough palaver. Palaver? Wow. Enough palaver. Hand over the stone. I think today is a good day to take some risks. Don't you agree, my beloved June? So let's see if we get memed on by Gwen and June, who, by the way, we couldn't even injure before. So I don't. If we could kill them, I'd be very surprised. I totally agree. June agrees. You know, there's a reason I've never used the stone myself. If Vayeen can smell through it, they would detect the thief immediately. In before one shot. I mean, unless he has lost his powers. I mean, they talked very vaguely about him not being as strong as before. But, like, he literally just, like, June literally just casually danced and just sat down bored in our boss battle. Like, we got hard disrespected. So, like, I don't really see how this would change, question mark. We didn't gain any new relics or anything. What are you doing? All my feathers are quivering. The thief. The darn thief touched the stone. He knew what to expect when touching it and did it anyway. Is he making fun of us? You shall meet your death, thief. We summon him. Our champion. There, on the horizon. Oh, I realized I forgot to do something before coming here. Well, if this is not the end of the game, I will go do the thing I forgot to do. My bad. Oh. World's not looking so hot. Well, it is looking hot, but not the way that they probably want it to be. Am I doing the thing I forgot to do? Yeah, I just realized there was a part of the map I didn't go to, so oops. I'll go. It should be fine. It's not a building, at least. A giant. And he's moving towards the land. Oh my, I must have really angered them. Fantasy 7 weapon incoming. Glenn, catch. Stone doesn't have enough power to kill the Vayeen, but it will do for this minion. You absorb its ether, should have enough power to kill even its master. You want us to kill it? You can let it live, of course. Then you have to clean up the wreckage it'll leave behind on Volantis. You... Wow, he said I... He basically walked up to us and said, I fail to see how this is my problem, and just left. Damn, we're getting memed on even in cutscenes. Why does Volantis have to suffer like this? When is it all going to end? It's gonna end when we stop getting memed on every cutscene with those two. This is it. We'll make it end, Len. As long as we keep dreaming of a free Volantis, we could change the future. As long as we dream, there's hope. Volantis is a graveyard of hope. No, Volantis is that peaceful garden you were dreaming of. A garden that is destroyed over and over. Every flower cut. The grass black as coal. Len, even if all the flowers are burnt, spring will still come. Len, I'm reluctant to play along to Gwen's fiddle, but we'll have to stop this monster. With the Grand Grimoire for all I care. We're being chased around by tyrants and false gods. We're crawling through the mud of dirt and blood, only to be pushed down again and again and again from above. This has to end! We will use the Grand Grimoire as a weapon. Reason, however, will be of the hand that wields it. And the well-being of all, of every individual in Volantis, will be the ground from which we attack.
We will no longer be passive bystanders. We will defend Volandis. You're right. We will finish off the champion of the Vayeen. Well spoken, Glenn. Should be able to call Haku and the Heimer Skazel here. Put the word out to all the flight units. We are killing this giant. Well, anyway, while that's happening, can I come over here? We can. Okay. Just... I think there's a boss fight or something over here. See the Kraken? A little save. A little happy save. Oh, is there something I could do here? Are you gonna tease me by just putting it slightly off screen? At least I could fly here, I guess. I mean, now that... I love how it has eyelashes. So, I guess it's good that I held off on doing this fight, because I just got, like, all these really crazy overpowered upgrades. Let's see how hard this fight is. The shield up. Oh, lots of tentacles. I don't like that. Healing tentacle. I don't think so. Oh, that's annoying. It heals for quite a lot. It actually full healed. Should kill it, though. Oh, if it didn't heal earlier, it would have died. Did we really get unlucky? Come on. I might restart just based off of that. If I can restart, I'm restarting. I can't believe I whiffed the kill shot. That is so irritating, actually. That cost us a character. I'm so annoyed by that. Annoying. I don't think I have an AoE, right? Well, I guess I could just Elixir if that applies to everybody. I mean, I'm at the end of the game. I'm kind of at the point where this is the only place I'd use it. Do I not have an AoE heal at all still? That kind of sucks. I'm gonna keep our healer alive if I can. I'm just kind of annoyed that I was literally at the point of killing it, and it whiffed by like 1 damage or something. How annoying. Welcome, Satoshi. Hope you're doing well. I'm still very tempted to restart due to bad RNG. Okay. Yeah, let's get our revive going, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Probably offense break, the one that can hit everybody. Oh. Yeah, I think I need to restart. I think we just had bad RNG. Actually, just kill me. Yeah, just kill me. So it's good to know, at least in the future, that if we kill the other tentacle, it will just go into, like, super attack mode. Is it worth it to kill the offense tentacle, then, if it's gonna do that? Just thinking about it, because this is an optional super boss. So I might as well just retry again. But this time, hopefully, with not bad RNG. I'm not going to change anything. I think the only thing I really need to do here is just keep focusing. Is this thing one-shotting is a problem? So that's good. We learned something, at least, in the bad RNG. I probably just want to play aggressive here. And not really care if they heal that one or not. I want to make sure they don't kill our best character, though, for healing. Is it me, or are they doing a lot more damage than before? Why are they suddenly doing 2,000 plus to me? Huh. That's kind of annoying. A moment ago, they were only doing, like, 700, by the way. I'm not really sure what changed between the rematch and this. Because it went from, oh, I just got kind of unlucky, to, wow, we're taking an insane amount of damage real quick. And I'll re-HP shield, I guess. Because, yeah, these guys are both attack broken, and they're doing really, really, really high damage. Okay. Captain's eyelashes are distracting, yeah. A little bit. That's kind of crazy that I'm coming back with the upgrades, and they're still doing, like, this much damage to me. So I guess if I just keep doing even damage across the board, I should technically make progress. As long as I focus one slightly more than the others. The question is, do I have enough HP to survive, is another question. I'm gonna regain some HP here. I might still not... Yeah, maybe I just can't do enough damage yet, even though I got the other one. Because we saw that I could kill a tentacle, but then it goes enraged, and I can't survive it once it enrages. Maybe I have to come back? Kinda awkward. I would have thought with our super upgrades we would not be taking like 3,000 damage, but here we are, I guess. Take a moment just to heal. I also didn't realize that our healing was single target before this fight, so that does change things a little bit. Because it's hard to keep up the TP and also still do big damage here. Yeah, maybe I should just give up. Either I have to really think about how to construct it, because we could do about, like, 12,000 damage, and I can kill a healing tentacle, but them doing 4,000, or them doing 3k plus times 2, and this one doing hit all means I'm basically dead. Because I don't have the ability to survive its damage here. And the hit all, even if I somehow offense break it every turn, will kill me with the hit all here. Maybe I'll just come back. It's definitely a bigger difficulty jump than I was thinking it was going to be. Yeah, like, I felt like it really wasn't doing that much damage the first time we fought it, but maybe it just didn't hit properly? I don't remember it doing, like... Yeah, like, see how it's doing, like, 1,000 plus still? Like, that's legit 50% of our HP. So I'll just attack. I don't want to defend, because I just want to die faster here. So this is kind of crazy. I mean, I saved right before this, so we're not losing any progress. But yeah, that was unexpected. I love how the menus just... Oh, I glitched the menu. My bad. I'm too fast for the game. I'm literally menuing when nothing is on screen. I mean, it's not like there's nothing else we could do, right? Like, we're like actually done. Like, there's nothing else to do here. So I think at some point we will be getting better weapons, question mark? It's the only thing I can really think of. Like, we got a good sword, and it does okay damage, but like, I clearly can't survive that nonsense. So, like, maybe I'm supposed to, like, really hardcore kit out my choices here? Like, is it possible if I do, like, blind on the physical attacker that it's possible to kill it? Like, do I really want to believe in, like, the 5% blind chance? I mean, if I have something that does, what was it, wind damage? Which I don't think I've picked up. That could work. I could try Filthy Touch and just try to believe in RNG, but I don't really enjoy that thought. Aquatic Killer would make us do more damage, but we already have, like, massive stat boosts. I don't think that's better than crit damage up and crit up. Could technically get water resistance if I really wanted to. But, like, what would 15% resistance really net me in the end? If I'm taking 1700 and I take 1500, I'm still kind of in the same boat. I need to be taking like 800 less damage, or I need to be doing like 1,000 plus more per character. So we've not found like another glaive, because I'm thinking that would help substantially with our damage. We've only found 2 weapons of decent strength. The only thing I could think of before we go, I guess, fight the plot boss is... Guess we could double check there's nothing I could buy here. We still can't go there. We could buy other ships if we're bored. But I don't think there's anything I actually want here. I'm gonna go back. Ultimate armor-wise, we're getting closer. Since I'm here, I might as well sell our loot. A lot of money. Builds have unlocked. Okay. Not very helpful to me, though. Then the same text as Donkey of Shrek Tell looks pretty, see if that works, so how that should mean to put an effort. I guess. Like, I mean, I could buy these, like, really unimpressive frames. Like, for everybody, it's a downgrade. I don't remember there being a good one in here. Like, I guess, in theory, I could buy, like, the 300s, but I have higher already. So I don't see anything in here that would really help me. So, I mean, I'm just gonna make a note that we did not fight whatever... I didn't pay attention to its name. So, we'll have to, I guess, eventually kill it. But it just feels like I'm just not strong enough. Like, I feel like Glenn's Balthasar feels correct. His weapons don't, and I don't really have like a 400 series. Like, you can see it's like a 10% attack boost. Like, I guess in theory, would Bowgun have done anything differently? Is it worth experimenting to kill this thing? What I'm thinking about. Let's say, hypothetically, without doing any more searching for items, is there something I could do to make this more useful? Because, like, Elemental Cannon is probably okay. Right, it's one of our strongest attacks. We have TP up and Magic up. Offensive drones is fine. I guess I'm just not really impressed by Glaive. Is there anything else I could have equipped with Glaive? Hornet's Dance is sometimes useful, but maybe it's better just to get Slicer there. Ether Cannon I'm not impressed by. Maybe I get Bowgun? I don't really need to do light or dark damage here. So I guess I will try one thing before I officially give up on it. I almost went to the plot boss by accident. Nah, we don't need to do that. Yeah, this thing seems kind of difficult, but maybe there's like a gimmick where like, if you apply poison to everything, you could realistically kill it in a certain number of turns. If I blind the physical attacker, maybe that'll work. Like, I'm just trying to think like a little outside the box, where I'm clearly not able to tank these hits, like, at all. Like, magic up here is kind of whatever. He does a blind hit here. I could switch him to, Filthy Touch. Then he loses blind. I guess it's fine. Try Filthy Touch. Just to try something different. I don't know. I could also make him tankier, because I don't care about his stats. So I could give up agility for more HP. Maybe? Try something like this. Wait, you can just go around the boss? Wait, what? That's kind of funny. Oh, I guess because I'm flying up, it'll let me do it. Okay, what if you go, like, really far up? Okay, just double checking before we go any further. Do poison, salvo on one of these. Because that by itself could help significantly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking before. But the problem is, like, I burn out a TP. So I'm trying to think of, like, the best way to do it. Like, these early turns, I just focus on healing. Definitely need to offense break the physical tentacle. That thing is a problem. Okay. So I could shield up every turn with this character just to give myself more turns. Maybe? And poison, just stack poisons. Get a turn here. I could do some damage here. Have it heal one, then nuke the other. The problem with there is this thing has a lot of HP. I know what you're talking about. It's not as helpful to the places you think it is. I need to just constantly AoE, I think. Because I don't think I could afford for it to go into super state. But the problem is, like, just don't have a lot of AoE attacks. It's kind of annoying. Let's heal up here, I guess. Just try to get a defensive break on one of these. Critique on the Darius, it's not helpful. Trust me, it's not helpful. Let's do this. Alright, so that gives me a couple turns of damage here. Let us do... Oh, it only lasts for one turn. Let's sweep then. Of course, no crits. That would be too convenient if I crit. Okay, so we just need to start applying some defensive breaks here, I think. I can start doing better damage per turn. I can reapply poison with the defensive break here. I took insane damage there. Did you really target the only character you would kill? That is the definition of unlucky. Like, that is actually the definition of unlucky. It did the only thing that would kill a character. Thanks, game. I don't appreciate that. Okay, let's heal back up then. Offensive break them again. I need to probably gear down for a moment and rebuild meter. Len is able to take a turn here. He needs to rebuild meter as well. Let's get him with a normal attack here. Like, kind of working with poison, but I need to rebuild meter. But let's... The problem is this heal kind of sucks. Yeah, like 1,000 heal is kind of not worth. I might just heal with items, honestly, at this point. Offensive break. Do I need to break anything else? Probably this. Yeah, poison is like hard carrying for sure, so I think poison was a good call. I think I need to just shield up or I die. I need to reapply some poison here. I think I'm gonna risk... do low damage poison on the tentacle. We got a crit, so that's good, actually. So that's gonna do a lot of damage. I'm gonna repair all. Should hopefully put us out of kill range. Offensive break is kind of okay here. Do a defense break on the tentacle. That way it can poison that next turn for more damage. I think as long as she keeps spamming HP shield, I'm okay. I think that's what I didn't realize before, was how strong that was. I'm gonna gear up to do more damage here. Alright, that's huge. So we basically negate its entire healing there. I'm going to normal attack here to get some HP back. Do we have an offensive break? Need you to not do damage. I might actually just heal with items here. I literally have nothing better to do. I could elixir, because I don't know where else I would realistically use it at this point. I'll think about it. Let's get a regular here. I love that I'm in overheat, by the way, but I genuinely don't care. So a regular item is better than a targeted heal. Make that make sense. Anyway, we're still in Poison Salvo territory, so I would like to do some big damage here. I think I'm going to try to boost his repair roll here. Shields up so I stop taking damage. I offense break anything else I can. Like, we're making progress, I guess? The problem is, like, well, now they just killed one of my healers, which is kind of annoying. I think I just elixir myself just to get my TP back. Poison is doing a big number on these characters. Like, we're getting close. Athros is almost out of TP, so I think I need to just attack normally here. Build some meter back. Will you stop killing my healer before he has a turn? It's actually getting kind of annoying. Stop it. I need him to get TP back at some point, please. Reduce his gauge. Maybe we'll get lucky and debuff him here. No. Let's defensive break the healing tentacle. Maybe we could do more poison damage. Oh, I didn't realize my shields were down. That's kind of annoying. And again, this is just kind of caused by the fact that they killed my healer. I mean, like, we're getting really close to killing them. That did some good damage. Try to repair without burning all of our repairs. Actually, no. I'm not impressed by the repair skill. Alright, we need to offense break the tentacles, because they're doing damage to us again. You know, I would really love to get a turn. Okay, poison wore off. Let's repoison. Oh, we're almost positive. Like, we're doing more poison damage than it can heal at the moment. But the problem is, like, it keeps stun locking our healer out of turns. So in theory, we should just win due to timeout now. I just have to survive. Diana doesn't have enough to do anything. Can she do anything to repair TP or only has Elixir? Okay, she doesn't have anything that repairs. Let me do a normal attack on the tentacle, maybe. And try desperately to repair all so I have a turn back. Come on. Please, I'm so close. I'm so close, and I'm getting so unlucky. I'm going full healer mode because the game is just RNGing me out of a character every turn. Holy. I need to shield up or I die, I think. So if I need to, I'm gonna use Elixir. I would really like to get a turn with this character, but I don't think they're going to let me. We're like so close to killing them. But yet so far. I think I attacked here just to build healing. You know what? I'm gonna attack 2, actually, just to do a little more damage. Come on. They really didn't... Okay. I mean... I think this might be game over, unfortunately. Really annoying, they keep killing my characters. Alright, so he revived them with a lot of HP. So I have to kill... Okay, so I did have to kill the other tentacle first. I think this is also GG, by the way. Because of what it just did. Kind of annoying, but not much I could really do about it. And at least try to poison and maybe kill this with the bum rush attack. I'm gonna heal. Okay, I have a chance of stabilizing with this. I need to kill this turn, though. Can I kill it is the question. I'm gonna risk it and try to kill. Okay, we got the kill. Do we have one turn? Can I kill it in a turn? Probably not. Let's take reduced damage. Get some meter back. Let's do something for meter. I'm gonna take less damage by reducing gear. I'm going to attack because I need... Well, I wish I could offense break, but I'm out of TP. I guess I will just attack normally to build meter. And this character is also out of meter, which kind of sucks. So let's build meter. Hopefully I survive. Okay, we survived. Maybe we could do it now. Oh, that was annoying. I would love to shield up, please. Oh, there we go. So poison was definitely the answer. I don't really feel like the other abilities were that useful other than offense break. Though honestly, in hindsight, I probably wanted 2 characters with offense break. It was more useful than anything else. Let's just offense break them. Just gonna lock in them not doing anything to us. I could silence them if I want to. I think I will tell them to be quiet. Okay. Let's heal in case there's somehow another form. Let's shield up again if I want to. Now let's build meter, actually. Well, silence, that's fine. Should be GG. Okay. That was a little annoying. I mean, I'm glad I waited for the armors, because let me tell you, trying to do that without like another 80 plus to damage would have been very annoying. So I thought about it. Poison was definitely the right call. Do we get an extra level up? I don't really care about these abilities anymore. I'll do Mind Up. I don't really care. Might as well just get stat ups. TP up, tech points, sure, why not? I think this character's learned everything. I don't really care about their middle abilities. Sure, why not? You can learn cheer, whatever. Technique points up, sure, why not? I probably want more card effects. I'm probably just gonna learn remaining card effects with Magnolia. Wind up, why not? Defense up on Bathraz, sure, I don't really care about their other abilities. Eagle with tech points up, sure, why not? Amalia with tech points up, sure, why not? Len with tech points up or mind up, sure, you could get mind up, why not? Anka, I think is done. So I'll hold on to the point in case we get more abilities, but I haven't seen where to get them. Mind up. I mean, I don't think I ever really want to use charging in a game where most boss battles are 3 turns or less. I don't see charging being that useful. If this was like any other game, maybe I'd care. Or like if you're building up for like an elemental weakness and hitting something would make sense. Or you could just hit them with 100% crit and just do 200% damage every turn. Therefore, there's no point to using charge up. So like I kinda don't care about his abilities either. So what was our great reward for dealing with this annoying enemy? Whoa, did a ship wreck here? This must be the place where Marlia crashed. Oh, most people were able to escape in time. Dot. Wind tablet. Okay, that's a little more interesting. Tablet with a strange symbol on it is a subscription. Well, thank you. More money. We have 69, 489 cash, and repair kits. So unless Wind Tablet is really, really good, I don't think that was worth it, because I don't care about character level ups anymore. But sure, why not? I guess we'll save our progress. I managed to keep 1 elixir in case there's another post-game battle. That's fun. I don't feel too bad about that. Like, we definitely needed the ability to recover more TP. So it is what it is. Yeah, what was kind of annoying, it was like normally with our Sky Armor battles, we have a lot more control over the overdrive meter, but I needed so many characters to just always be doing max damage that it was like, there were so many tentacles pushing it to the right that unless literally every character was drive 2, where we were taking like 1,000,000 damage and dying, it wasn't really feasible. So it's fine, we pushed through it, thanks to the power of Toxic. Which is also why I'm kind of happy we went with crit up, by the way, because the poison damage was amplified by our crit damage and crit up. So, like, if I do 4,000 on a crit, it'll do 4,000 in poison, which is why I like this setup normally. I just removed Bowgun because of how many other fights we had to do that required light or dark to do damage. So I just went back to the original setup that I had. I'm not a huge fan of offensive drones on Sienna. It's just more like, if she truly can't do anything, I'll do it. And to be fair, in this battle, I really feel like she didn't do anything, even though her attack stat is insane. And it just comes down to the fact that poison is broken. So, like, I could give her Bowgun in theory again if I want to. Shrug. Anyway, let's go beat the game, I guess. Or attempt to beat the game, I should say. Let's read what the chat had to say. The Wind Tablet is a fancy tablet, it's a cartoon wind symbol on it. Yeah, pretty much. Salvation says, see internet being toxic is a good thing. Definitely. The Vayin be cursed. Look at this flock of monsters protecting their champion. Good. We have protection ourselves. Everyone is giving their best. Together, we will defend Volandis. Be careful. An enormous beast is approaching. I don't think it's going to be as hard as the Kraken. I think we'll be okay. Right, chat? Something tells me... That's it? That's the enormous beast? That thing is massive, is it? It's kind of small compared to the Kraken. It's another obstacle we'll defeat. Engage, everybody! Crystals are linked with the Armor Guardian. Okay. Oh. Are we really having another gimmick battle? It's really happening? Well, as before, I'm going to attempt to shield up and then kill the Probably the healing crystal to see what happens. Ooh, we didn't crit there. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah? I mean, I might as well just keep hitting it. That's all you did? You did 17? That was your big break? Oh, okay. Well, something tells me this is not going to be as hard as the other one. Alright, so now that we're here, I guess I could just straight up poison him while we're waiting, even if it doesn't do the most damage, because we're going to take a while to get back to him anyway. Alright, so now we're going to go all offensive mode, and we finally take advantage of her crit abilities. I guess I could also win. Oh, wait, Elemental Weakness is dark. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just do level 2 gear for everybody. Yeah, I'm not really worried about your damage output, bro. Just chip away at some crystals while we wait. This is gonna feel very anticlimactic given how annoying the other battle was, by the way. But it is what it is. Go for another poison salvo here. Please crit. Or not. I can't tell if they're immune to crit or if I'm just getting really unlucky. Oh no, it's just really unlucky apparently. Okay. So now it's overheating because we have too many people in level 2, which is fine. I'm looking to kind of neutralize here anyway. You're taking a little bit of damage, I guess. Heal up a little. Sienna enter level 1. Have the other characters kind of peace out in a moment. This will also defense break this character, assuming I'm attacking them soon. That should be fine. Looking kind of over for this creature, to be honest with you. I don't think it really matters what I do here. Man, what? We went from Glenn critting every time with 40% to just whiffing every time. So unfortunate. That's also part of the reason I stopped using poison. Because the difference between doing 4k every round and like 1,600 is so extreme. Anyway, we'll just use piercers here. Oh, the battle's over. I mean, let's be real. We knew it wasn't going to be on par with Kraken. GG. We acquired the crit up thing. We leveled up. We gained SP. This is your chance, Glenn. Use the Gren Grimoire. This is the 3rd time I've held this stone. This time, I will not hesitate. Of course not, this one has no eyelashes. There you go. Not memeing on the enemies. You did it! Melendez is saved. Are you alright, Glenn? Never been. Fools, what have you done? Only wanted to punish the thief, but with this you've sealed the fate of all of Melendez.
Up there. Impossible. What is this? Quite a big fireball. The Vayin summoned it. Only out of mercy to the people did we not directly summon this orb of fire. But now the thief and you, his collaborators, have signed your death sentence. We bestow judgment upon Volandis. Do you really think we'll surrender? We have the means to defeat you. Look! Is this the Giant's Ether? How is it visible? You one-winged angel, yeah, pretty much. The Grimoire is absorbing the Champion's Ether. Your schemes will come to an end. Schemes? Pah! You humans need someone to lead. Look at your little troop. You follow after everyone blindly and in good faith. The church, Marcus, the thief. You believe them all and were betrayed. But with the right leadership, this would not happen. Let me guess. You would be the perfect leaders? Spare us your sarcasm. You really think of the world in such a black and white manner. The church saves people's lives. They find cures for diseases, drive hunger out of the world. Every single human life is important to them. But are they truly white? I don't like how that was phrased. We destroy this world every few centuries. We wipe people off this planet. Are we truly black? We understand that we are the devil incarnate. We understand why humanity loves the church. But the truth is not so simple. We're still your allies. Everything we do not do out of self-interest. Begone, false gods. They truly love their speeches, but soon they will have nothing more to tell. Woof goes dog. Who are you? I am an ambassador who will invite you to the final battle. Okay. Sure. Right, chat? I guess we'll just go fight another embodiment of God. The Harbinger or whatever. But, like, it's fine. Listen, if we weren't gonna kill literal gods, we're gonna kill something that is on the parallel with the god. A cosmic entity, as you will. Just, we are the scaling of what we fought. Like, we went from Prince to Kraken to God. Like, that was like a... that exponential growth of threats went into the roof. The Grand Grimoire is now strong enough. The key to the Vayin is in your hands. Now Master Egwene awaits you at the appropriate door. So Egwene wants to finish all this. How dare he think he can command us? You should be grateful to him. Look above you. If not for my master, the massive ball of fire in the sky would have already crushed Volandis. He's sacrificing the remainder of his life to slow it down. But still, Volandis' days are numbered. Who are you, anyway? Is it just going to be the guy that betrayed us before that is still alive for some reason? Show us your face. Gladly. Killian? I think his name was Killian. What? Oh. My body is already buried. Not Killian. My body is already buried. But with this armor, I now have a second chance. Wait, I recognize this voice. Oh no, it is still Killian. Okay, never mind. I was... They tried to throw a little loop-de-loop here to like throw you off guard, but I'm pretty sure this is Killian. That took a surprisingly long time. Killian! Killian? What happened? What's it to you? Concentrate on what's important. Listen, we went from, you know, best friends to like almost father figure to bitter rivals to, yeah, he's just a possessed armor, sure. Just thumbs up. I mean, does that mean we finally unlock his tier 3 and tier 4 skills? Is he actually genuinely going to join, or was that just a tease earlier? Technically, he hasn't shown us his face yet. So true, Detherius, so true. Did he have another dark... No, you already missed the really dark backstory. We already know Killian's backstory. It was terrible.
As in, like, not as in it was poorly written, but yes, it was about as dark as you think it would go. Master Gwaine and I are waiting for you at the door. It is located in the heart of this land, in the center of the former Magic Academy of Nissa. Oh, the place I tried going to already. Burn down the puppeteer. Come and finish the Vayin. Hillian! This worldly tyranny has come to an end, but the gods are still sitting on their immortal throne. Let us act. Yeah, the sister thing, I saw that whenever he's up here to one up himself, maybe. I don't know. I mean, he was dead, but not dead. I guess he's still around, question mark. Final battle has come. We will kill the Vayin and destroy this inferno in the sky. Then peace will finally return. True peace in all of Valendis. Unfortunately, all this is just still a dream. At the moment, this fireball is raging over our heads, and I don't quite think I have time to take a siesta. Deanna's right. We don't have time to take a siesta. We have to act. We're heading for Manolin. She has opened the gate to Nissa. Final battle awaits. Everyone, make your preparations. Sir Glenn, King Frederick is dead, and Terran stays without a sovereign. But the Terran soldiers around the land won't yield so easily. Yet. Expect no reasoning if we meet them in battle. I understand, Farron. Thank you. Alright, well, the game is straight up telling me it's the final battle. Oh, we're doing our dramatic the night before where we're staring out into the stars. Suikoden loves that, by the way. That is like every Suikoden game, and also almost every Tales game does the scene. What are you doing out here this late? Glenn, are you okay? Yes, everything is fine. You just had your brother kill yourself in front of you. Sure, everything is fine, she says, with this fireball in the sky and the kingdom falling apart and life or death with the gods. It's just another Thursday, I guess. You're doing it again. Stop shutting everyone out. Do I do this often? Quite so. ... from Len. I'm still trying to sort out my memories. The deeper I get, the greater my responsibility feels. If there's a giant fireball in the sky, how's it dark out? I was thinking the same thing, Detherius. I was honestly about to say it before you wrote it, but I was thinking it. Because I was like, it just like, the fireball, it tucks itself in at night. It's like, hold on, they need their beauty sleep. Just like, oh, gotta respect the nighttime. But if it was daylight, then how would the scene be dramatic and emotional? Oh, game. I'm one of the oldest lines, you know. I lived my first life thousands of years ago. Saw the Harbinger rage over Aldria. Now the Vayin sealed it. Those images are as if they're from a dream. A nightmare. At this point, it's just the second sun, yeah, pretty much. We don't have room for orange pixels here. Does Calvisham? Something like that. Since time immemorial, I've had so many dreams. So many memories. Beautiful dreams and nightmares alike. All the people in these dreams, the ones I loved, the ones I hated, they're all gone. I've lost so much. Yet, I need to go forward. I must not stop. The mission must continue. The church sees me as a saint. The Leonar Order as a special maiden. It is... I understand. Because of this, you think you're different from us. That's why you constantly try to carry the burden alone and solve problems by yourself. What do you mean by that? You sacrifice yourself so others won't suffer. You overestimate me. Have you forgotten already? When we fled Kindreld, you volunteered to give yourself up to your brother so he would let us live. I remember. And I also remember that it didn't work and you almost died on the Aurora. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mean it as a compliment. You need to stop trying to do everything on your own. I do like that there, I know it's supposed to be another emotional scene, but I love where it's just like this character's like, oh, I have this great destiny thrust upon me. Look at all the things I have to do. And then like the grim reality is we benched her like 10 sessions ago. Like, she isn't even a sub character. She's not even in the reserve. She's like in an 8-person party. She's like 10th. Just like, I'm not using her. It's fine. She could just go home. I don't even think it would impact my gameplay at all at this point. Len ... Len didn't appreciate my comment. Our opponents are beings who have the powers of gods. The only way we can win is if we stick together. I mean, you could afford to drop Rob at least. We really don't use him anymore. You're no different than us. You cry, you laugh, you hope, you worry. We are your friends and comrades, and you are an important part of us. Share with us your burden and we will topple every obstacle. Want me to open up to you, but I'm scared. You'll all die and I'll continue living. I'll be all alone again. I know what you mean all too well. I was married and had kids in my previous lives. It's to think they're all dead now. But would I rather have never met my wife and had no children? The emptiness would hurt so much more. Look deep inside of you. Isn't it all worth it? And ... Thank you, Len. This is exactly what I needed to hear. You're right. Nothing is more scary than an empty heart. Receive new quest, finish quest. Okay. Kinda just put us here. So as a reminder, chat, we are done with the board. Like, we can get extra credit and complete the stuff in the middle. But we are effectively done. There's no more chain rewards to learn or gain. So, congratulations us. Everything else looks either final dungeon or post-game. I don't know if I really care about upgrading. I think I'm good. Yeah, I mean, if it forces me to use Len, I think chat is allowed to laugh at me. Because, like, I'm not using her willingly. I mean, like, I'm like, listen, I'm glad that they have elemental weakness and all, but crits ignore the elemental triangle. It's kind of like in Fire Emblem where you're like, wow, I have to care about swords, axes, and whatever. And then you just have, like, the necromancer that lifesteal kills everything, and it's like, oh, yeah, well, why don't I just use that literally every time? And then there's not really a good reason to not do it, so... I'm just saying. Is there anywhere I wanted to check once before we go to the final area? Just thinking. We went along here, we did the annoying puzzles. I don't think there's anything in Shambhala I needed. We already went to Big Tree. I guess I'll check briefly in Fear Woods just to see if we have literally any last-minute upgrades. There's no side quests opened up to us. So presumably whatever's on the map is purely post-game. So we're just gonna double-check to see if there's any last-minute upgrades I can grab. It looks like these did reset. Wow, it gave us nothing but garbage. Could you please do better? Are you being serious? So anyway, chat, we're missing several stat upgrades, but the game is being very fickle with us. We needed to just be, like, crit 2, purity 3. Maybe I could take advantage of that, I guess. We don't want to see any 3 slaughters, which is what it just gave us. Can you really not? Could you do a little better? Holy. Swing and a miss. The fact that we have it restricted to the kind of crystals that I want and we still can't get the upgrade is kind of wild to me. There's like only 4 bad ones in the whole roll and they're all defense related. And I'm like, as long as it doesn't give us defense, it's an upgrade. And then it's like, nah, I'm just gonna not give you anything useful. The armor bonus 3 was kind of good. Okay, that one was okay if it's gonna give us a defense bonus. I'm gonna check over here just to see if I could get agility up, or attack up, or magic up, or any of the weapon masteries, like anything. No, just not gonna give it to me. Big sigh. I guess we're not upgrading before the final boss. I tried. Let the record show. I did genuinely try. We did not succeed. Whatever. I'm just gonna go to the final dungeon then. I tried. Woof woof, goes Chris.
Madeline, what happened here? How terrible. Let me see to her wounds.
Amalia says, not treating the king. Let the record show she has now officially healed somebody in this session.
She really succeeded in opening the gate. Ah, what happened? A group of bandits appeared. Apparently, they followed us when we arrived here together.
Yeah, okay. Big eye roll, sure. I've been back here like 10 times. Whatever, game.
After I opened the gate, they overpowered me and headed deeper into Nisa. Bandits, huh? Somehow I have a bad feeling. Thanks. I'm fine now. You should still rest properly. Oh dear, what a terrible situation. The gate to Nisa stands open and I have no strength to explore the mysteries that lie ahead. You have your chance. We, on the other hand, must hurry. Len is right. We need to go. Fine. Don't break anything and don't scare Asnodil. We'll make sure to leave everything untouched for you. See you later, Madeline.
I mean, I guess I could go fight a dragon.
Oh, how I wonder what the others are discovering around every corner in there. Huh? Who's there? What is the church doing here?
Dun dun dun. Can I just turn around? Oh no, you're not gonna let me just turn around. Where are you? Nissa.
So, this is the legendary university city of Nisa that my master used to tell me about. Yup, but it has changed a lot. Let me guess. A little less humanity. Oh dear. Another memory flash? No, it's different.
What did you do? Oh, we summoned a blacksmith? Okay, yeah, we're the game is being serious now. It's like, listen, we're gonna put that anvil there and you will upgrade. You will respect this anvil.
I don't know. Those ghosts? Oh my.
Which is kind of ironic, because I think I have her geared to kill ghosts nearly instantly, because she's light attack on her sword.
Well, maybe we should hurry. The cave is spacious, so we could easily call our sky armors here. Come on, let's go.
What happens if I try leaving? Am I allowed?
I am.
Okay. They're just gone.
Well, we got a dungeon on our hands. Look at the wonderful fountain. It was just finished the other day. Look at the wonderful upgrade. It was just finished now.
See, this would have been amazing. I could have just combined our abilities to be useful, but we got, like, nothing. Like, it's so sad. We have, like, so many, like, level 1 crystals and just nothing. Nothing usable. So sad. I guess I could double check if our armor could be upgraded really briefly. Like, do I have heavy armor on any character here that uses heavy armor? Like, I guess maybe depending on what the base power is, I could briefly do that to make Kirk more unkillable. I guess. Also wish there was a faster way to scroll through this menu. I just want to see how many purity points it was. Oh, it's only one. Never mind. I think that's gonna help us then. Originally, the students lived here since they came from wealthy backgrounds. They had a lot of money to spend. It happened that more and more ordinary people moved here and offered their services. These people, in turn, also had needs, and, well, that's how the city grew. Guess I'll just keep exploring for now. There are hidden treasures and breakables, apparently. So what is so bad that you have to fight it? I think there's an achievement if we survive a turn with those. Let me check real quick. Eat earthworms. What's like survive earthworm attacks? Survive 5 actions by earthworms on foot. So we're definitely not meant to fight these. Do I have enough revives? I'm trying to think. Magnolia has it. Nika might have it. Victor could maybe do it. I'm not sure. I think I need to do this. I don't think it really matters what I do with these attacks. Oh, he lowers all their attacks. Well, that's actually useful. So he's like Killian there. I don't think I have the thing needed to survive, so I think I'm just dead here no matter what I do. No, I don't think I have the thing needed to deal with them. Let me double check. I need the skill, I think it's called Silver Lining, to survive this. So I could go for this achievement while I'm here. Oh, right, we leveled up, technically. Does it even matter? I mean, I guess. I guess I'll learn abilities just to improve our stats, I guess. Really care about silencing enemies. Don't really care about charge attacks. Those can wait. Get our stats up, I guess. Ooh, agility up +1. That one's actually huge. Mind up to take less magic damage. Sure, I guess. I think I really care about anything else. He's done with his abilities. I guess I can learn Dispel Hit. Maybe that'll be useful for a mini-boss later. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep learning our stat upgrades. So she has all the elements, so I'm good with her now. I don't know if any of these really matter. I don't care about hate generation. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of any of these. I think Botharaz is also done. Oh, Botharaz could get tankier. Sure, why not? I don't think defense super matters in this game, but I also don't really care about any of the passive skills. So I'm like, I think I got all the offensive abilities. So it's like, I guess I'll just pick stuff to pick stuff. Probably still want technique points on the casters, because that's always useful. Okay, so what I could try to do in order to get the achievement thing... We have... I can learn... Get rid of counter magic up to get Silver Lining. I don't remember who else has it. Was it Balthasar that had it? Yes. We have 2 characters with it. I feel like he had an ability that gave Revive. Because he's exercised for magical attacks, but it's not a magical attack. I thought he had a auto revive, or I might be thinking of the other character. Be thinking of Eagle. Don't really care about Luring Bang. Did I have one? Or maybe it was on the healer? I don't really know. Oh, unless it was like a... Revival. That's what I'm looking for. So let's bring her in because her abilities don't matter. So I should be able to... Oh, she's not even in the formation. I guess I could... I guess Magnolia can survive, Botharaz can survive, Amalia can survive. Eagle might be able to tank a hit. Let's see if we could do this very briefly to get the achievement, and then we'll just move on. I don't think there's anything worth stealing. So if we're lucky, it'll target one of these two. If we're not lucky, I have to reset. Oh, I mean, that was good. Now I just need to last one more turn. I think I could do that. I'm just gonna do this to heal. Oh, where they have an AoE Earth ability. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Well, I mean, I probably would have survived that, so let's think about this a little more then. So we need Eagle's ability to give magic resistance because Earth will randomly kill us. Lotharos can survive once, Amalia can revive, Magnolia can revive. So basically, I'm trying to take advantage of the characters with more speed to go first, so I think this is unfortunately another RNG battle, where if I don't get the right combo, nothing I can really do. I'm gonna defend. And I could just kind of revival myself. Kind of annoying they killed the character that would have given us immunity, but not much I can do about that. And again. So, question: how common is it for Victor to go first? Does he have that ability anymore, or is it removed? He has it currently removed. That would explain some things. Let's give him first strike again, because I feel like if he doesn't go first, I can't do what I need to do here. There's something that should give me like a 75% chance of going first. Yeah. Let's give this to him and try this again. Alright, so now that he's here, I should be able to do what I want to do. Defend. Switch him out. I think I messed up, unfortunately. I thought I gave the shield all magic damage ability, or is that the other character? 1 second. Oh, he has Iron Will. Actually, that's also useful. Did he have something that blocks magic attacks, or is that the other character? I mean, either way, that's useful, just to have another character that could do that. No, maybe it was the Knight had it. Yes, the Knight had it. Let me think. I could briefly sub out... Oh, no, we need Sienna's speed. I guess I could technically sub out Mika to make Raphael go. That'll work. More of a puzzle. We're kind of greedy with the puzzle of what to do. As long as the other character doesn't start with Earthquake, I think we should have this. Iron Will. Technically, we could give her dodge if we want to try something different. Get revival going. Let's do... I'm so confused. Am I hitting the wrong button? Why doesn't he have the thing I'm looking for? I must be hitting the wrong button in the menu. That's 3 attacks we survived. What's so sad is if he survived that attack, I would have been fine. Let me try one more time, because I thought I had the shield magic attack, and that did actually make a difference. I want to go back on foot. Let me fix the character. Okay. I thought I did it before. That's why I was really confused. I thought I replaced this, but maybe I just looked at it and didn't hit the button. Or my controller disconnected. One of the above. So yeah, we're just gonna do exercise, because I need that to survive the AoE nonsense. We went first, which is fine. Give him Iron Will, so you can survive a hit. Put her in, get Revival. That kind of sucks. What do you think about that? So 1 attack. Attacks. 3 attacks. I'm not gonna survive. On game. So now we're just kind of at an RNG standstill. So the problem is this character is too slow. So he also needs something to make him go first, but I don't think I can do that twice. We're such an annoying predicament. I can make Amalia go here instead. Maybe put It's faster between these. 23 versus 22. It's not a really big difference. Let's put Magnolia first then. The Victor can randomly just put out Eagle if I need to. Because that'll guarantee Eagle could go first. Lotharos is fine, Amalia is fine. Maybe this is fine? Technically, Sienna could try to dodge tank if I'm really desperate for one more turn. So I'd like to Iron Will. I would like to negate magic damage, please. Switch into another character, and hopefully we survive 3 attacks here. We'll see what happens. We survived 3 hits. Magnolia can revive now, so now I don't mind reviving people, because this will stall. As long as we don't get AoE magic attacked here, we should be good. Are you serious? Well, okay. This just feels more like RNG than skill at this point. I can be honest with you. This doesn't really feel fair to do this achievement. We're very close. I just need them to not do triple Earthquake and we win. They can do double Earthquake. That's fine. Just not triple. We'll do exercise. Okay, so she survived, so that's actually huge. I don't have a way to negate magic damage, sadly, so I'm gonna defend. We negated 1 attack. I can swap back in if I need to. I'm going to use Revival on you, maybe? Oh, and he hasn't even Iron Willed at all, so I have a chance of doing it here. I say as they... Well, really? Come on. Okay, so I'm sorry, Chad. Apparently we're just gonna get RNG'd. All I need them to do is not triple Earthquake and we win. That's it. Just gotta keep playing until I don't get triple Earthquake. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I don't think there's really much else I could do. I mean, this time I got 4 characters in a row, which I guess is nice. So I'm gonna Iron Will. I can eventually go back into her and take Lightning Rod. So, like, if he could survive a turn, he can eventually just swap into the character with dodge. Could swap into her and try to luck a revival on him, maybe. Hopefully we get lucky here. Okay, Iron Will again. I think this will work because he has a revive. Come on. No, come on. If they did Earthquake, that would have been it. That's so sad. Come on, game.
Why are you trolling me like this with this RNG? Can you please not triple Earthquake? Oh, man. We're so close. That's the worst part. Iron Will. I could try to do... Shadow Step, maybe? Just to try something different? Switch into this. Defend. Defend. Or they'll just... Okay. Just never mind. Okay, so I like the idea, but they just immediately Earthquake and killed me. So let me see if there's one more thing I could do. So in theory, if they target the auto dodge character, I should also be able to just eat hits. But the problem is going slow. So I could still try to do something like this, maybe. Eagle. Do Raphael here. See if this makes a difference. And do instead of... I do Amalia here. I don't think it really matters. She could put another revive on somebody. See how it goes. I don't know if this will work or not, though. It might not work with our setup. Oh, well, I mean... Okay, so now we're hitting the other problem of if we swap... So it's an annoying puzzle, so I need them to go faster. So Sienna was the only one that went fast enough. I could remove... Make Eagle go first. Eagle going first helps, Raphael going first helps. Let's have him take the Swift Sandals for now, because there's no way we can fix that. Eagle going first also kind of matters. So I guess I could do Mika into him. Maybe that would make sense for speed purposes. I feel like we're so close. Iron Will means he could tank at least one hit, so this is fine. Now we have the anti-insta-death. So I can ignore one Earthquake. I can Shadow Step. Evaded, we got meleeed, got a little unlucky. I could do a revive, I think. I could try to focus on him not dying. Maybe I could do something like this. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was an annoying puzzle. I would like to escape now and not have to do that again. We should get the achievement. There we go. We survived 5 actions. So it took a little bit of tinkering, but we briefly used other characters, I guess. Congratulations. Anyway, let's never use them again. So let's go back to our normal setup here. Yeah, I just really have no reason to really swap out of these characters, to be honest. I'll try something like this, I guess. Magnolia there for now. And now I have to reset all their skills, because I don't really care about most of the... Her Strike First is so broken. Is... Silver Lining she could probably learn. I don't really have a problem with that one. Might as well just put Silver Lining on them then. I guess there weren't too many characters I really messed around with. I guess this is fine. That's fine. Anyway, let's get a revenge and actually kill these things. Yeah, that does like a much more reasonable amount. Now we could take a moment to AoE heal.
Oh, only 2 hits on Hornet. That is kind of unlucky. But we should at least win. So at least we have a clear goal here. Heal up. Not too bad. Put our defense down while we can, and now we should be good. That should do decent damage because we crit. Guess I could have elemental shot at him. Probably would have made more sense, actually. I don't think it matters here. I think he's dead. Okay. Going battle over. Oh, there's the Hammer and Shield 500. I was gonna say, it felt like there were some missing upgrades. This is suddenly starting to make a lot more sense. Yeah, that would have helped earlier with the octopus. Oh well. It is what it is on that one. So we have keys. We have another area we can go to. This is one of the largest cities in Eldria. Thanks. That really helps me. Oh, so we have a potential hidden item somewhere over here. Thinking it's probably to the right of here. There we go. I was gonna say, I felt like it was one of the stalls. That was correct. Oh, I can't go here. Unless I go on foot. For now, let's fly around. See if there's anything else we could grab before further. And this was probably also how it wanted us to kill the other boss, but that's okay. I don't really care about either cannon. See, now the octopus boss makes more sense. I think you were supposed to fight it with these upgrades. Which is fine. I'd rather just showcase that we could do it with creative ability choice. Get a poison going. And we got a crit. Nice. Water. In. Here. Oh, that did way more than I thought it would. Done. Okay, now that we're not constantly an overheater, I think our damage was actually okay there. I say as I go to over. That's fine. Lots of collectibles. I don't know if any of that really helps us though at the moment. We could go further left. I mean, I guess this is fine for you. As long as it doesn't feel like I'm making progress and I'm just in side areas, this is fine. Sometimes the trees start to burn for no apparent reason. Something's wrong with the ether that flows here in Nisa. Somehow ignites with the smallest spark. I think that's the perfect subject for my doctoral thesis. I love spontaneous combustion. I'm not allowed to fly here. It says there's something breakable. I feel like we're going to get ambushed very soon. Need a key to proceed? There's the bronze marking. Okay. Game, you toy with my heart. Spark is a reason. Chat, look at this. Just give me an upgrade. Oh my gosh. Game, please. Please. Are we being serious? Holy. This is an actual tragedy. Funny to know. Like, we could get, like, actually, like, agility up would be amazing. There's so many more of those I need. Alright, none of these are cannibals, so I will just, I guess, kind of execute them. Oh, you know what? We haven't seen the other characters' ultra move. What is their ultra move? That was so weak. It's like, I'm not impressed. I'm sorry, listen. I think we could do better. Yeah, that, I could, yeah, that wasn't worth. I don't know what we were thinking there. Meanwhile, this just keeps happening every turn. What fairness. We have an AoE attack? I actually don't know if we do. I guess if I roll well, it does. What is their weakness? Fire? Sure. Let's see if we can get lucky. Did okay damage, I guess. But yeah, this character's dumb. Listen, I'm gonna be spinning to win constantly. Because why wouldn't I? It just full heals me every time I do that, for context. Okay, we have the ability to dip in the water here. Are you really not going to give me an upgrade? So sad. This is such a tragedy. I hope there is something I can unlock at the end of the game that just says you get rank 3. Oh. You see the bubbles. I think we could take a dive bit there. I don't think I'm looking at the bubbles, dude. Rob, listen. Are we not going to talk about the headless creatures with giant axes / halberds attached to a screaming face shield mask sled, whatever you want to call that? No, we're just not going to address that at all. I don't think the bubbles is my concern. Okay, we found a hidden passageway. Oh, shiny! Lots of money. I mean, money doesn't really help us anymore. We have a hilarious amount. Unless I just want to purchase all the ships. They really want to make sure you understand how to navigate in this dungeon. Oh. I don't want to do this yet, actually. Oh, or maybe I do. Well, maybe not. Hold on. I mean, eventually, yes, I want to go in the water, but before that... And I just... over here and check for items. Yeah, I could go that way to go fight the other guys. Okay, and what's down here? Oh. That's fair, I guess. They're known as Blemiers. Oh, I could can them. Hold on. I'm not running because I'm scared. I'm running because I want their abilities. I'm like, you will be canned. Okay. You have Uncanny Encounter. Oh, you have nothing but the most hilariously terrible skills. Thank you. Thank you, Tomka. Thank you for being absolutely terrible. I guess I'll buff my damage, because I'm gonna need to hurt them so we can kill them. Yeah, that character did as much damage as the super move did, by the way. You didn't see that wrong. She didn't even crit. Like, what a monster. Deadly staggered. Okay. Oh, are they weak to light? Oh, that's really unfortunate for them. I think it's canning time. Is that 40%? Ah, it's 40%. Nom nom nom. You big canned. Oh, he didn't crit. That's unfortunate. I don't know what Death Stagger does. Does that just mean I die in 4 turns? I mean, spoilers, I don't think I care. Oh, you know what? I remember. This has only come up one other time in the game. I think because I took a turn without healing, I died. It's coming back to me. You know what's also coming back to me? How broken this ability is. You blinded my melee character. That's just rude. That's okay. We'll force our way through. Actually, does it still... Yeah, I could still do these at least. There we go. Old nipple? Why was that an item? Why did we put that in our pocket? I have so many questions. Okay, so we did get new armor. Do I care? 60 defense, 58. I'm gonna go, I don't really care. I think I'm just gonna have a hard case of the don't cares. Could give him counterattack, I guess. Just making sure every character has an ability. I forgot what he had before, but Swift Sandals is fine. Or instead of Swift Sandals, I could just give him beat up. Nah, Swift Sandals has been more useful. I could kind of force anybody in at that point. Because I think the Night Eagle is actually weirdly quick. Yeah, he is. Oh, hello. Almost walked right by that. How do you get to... Oh, gotta swim to it. That makes sense. Alright, we'll come back to that one. The armor upgrades, not really that exciting. I'm looking more for weapons. I cannot wait for the moment she actually crits. Maybe I'll just do a normal attack here. Oh, unfair. Debuff time. Welcome, Kirk. They are so done. We crit so often that we basically just fill the gauge every battle. I kind of feel bad for them, but not really. Hope you're doing well, Kirk. Yeah, she fills up like 20% of the gauge by herself. What an absolute monster. She's just completely unstoppable. The life thread takes its toll. Well, that's just rude. That's an insta-kill I'm noticing. I don't know if I appreciate that. Yeah, he's dead instantly. I guess I'll just do Final Blossom. Should just be insta-death. Yeah, it is. Okay. Did you really give me an upgrade for Rob before anybody useful? That is so insulting. Kirk, you have not missed... I mean, you missed plot points. We're at the final dungeon in Nissa. But, man oh man, some of these battles have been very questionable. Oh man, like, we got armor upgrade that is not really interesting, and then just bow for one of the only characters I don't use. Might as well just, you might as well just give me spear up at this point. Let's be real. Oh. I thought there'd be more items over here, unless... Take a moment to explore. There should be quite a few things we can attain from this side, that's why I'm looking around. Rubber duck. That does what exactly? Immune against all ailments. That's actually not a bad one. Anybody with any kind of like mediocre-ish ability? Oh, Len. Maybe all immunity would be more useful for her here. So she can't be silenced. Could be useful. It's a lot of money. So I feel like there's an entire area I didn't reach earlier. Was I not supposed to go this way to get there? Oh no, okay. Even those they didn't really look associated to each other, but we did get here. Got another elixir. Game, I'm really going to have to start asking you to just give me something useful. I know we're at the end of the game, but like, could you maybe not give me 3 slots at the very end? Could you give me literally anything else? Oh, how do we get to this one? Oh, it just naturally over there. Never mind. Hope you're doing well, Kirk. Everybody's Dead is the best summary to give you. We are attempting to stop the world from ending. Giant fireball attempts to come down on us. And for some reason, these enemies think they could beat us, which is really funny and misguided. But they're about to learn that I don't really play fair. Ridiculous. The fact that we almost doubled up on them is kind of crazy. I mean, even if they kill me here, it doesn't really matter. I found a blossom. Man, Mika's overpowered. I mean, that sure would stop me if I cared. You and another grave finished. You should stop with the donations. It's a mess. The giant fireball, this is kind of still dark out. I mean, it makes sense here because we're at least underground, but it did not make sense earlier. People are not aware that ether donations they are doing at the Academy are not quite so harmless. Every 100th person dies, but well, for money, people become deaf and blind. Yeah, we had like a moment where we were kind of looking out at the ocean earlier that didn't really make sense in context of the literal death sun coming towards us. But, you know, it's fine. The Vayin! You really dare to oppose us, humans. I think their knees are shaking now that we're approaching. Fools! You do not know the reason. Haven't you realized it yet? Remember what is the goal of the church? Got up here. Ever since Marcus took control, they've been trying to free the Harbinger. They wish to summon death upon Aegea. At the same time, they provide prosperity to the whole world. We, on the other hand, have imprisoned the Harbinger. Do not want him to return. Approach me, Jotaro, yeah, pretty much. Yet we destroyed the human race again and again. How can you make sense of all this? Well, that's your fault, right? I view this as, yeah, I mean, if you wanted it to be clear, then just don't kill people. If you thought of that. I don't understand what you're getting at. Of course not, because everyone is fooling you, child. You never wondered where the Harbinger is sealed, what his prison is. With our magic eons ago, we did not lock him in a physical prison. Prison where the Harbinger has been waiting for his return is the Maelstrom. The ether of the dead are the bars of his cage. What does that mean? Can it be? Remember the shells at Magnolia's? The amount of ether in the Maelstrom is limited. And we're people that are alive at the same time. Weaker the prison the Harbinger becomes. That's why the church makes sure that life is created. That's why we make sure that enough ether keeps flowing back. That's what the monsters in the church's laboratories are for. That's what that lump of flesh have so much energy stored in it. They're draining the Maelstrom to free the Harbinger. Do you understand now? We've been your allies all this time. Turn back. Let us continue our work. And call back your orb of fire. No, Len. Len? One way or another, we have to stop the Vayin. It can't be right for them to destroy humanity over and over. What other choice is there? How many centuries have passed without a weapon being found against the Harbinger? Without us, more and more humans will be born. The Maelstrom will run dry and his cage will break. While you're still as helpless as in the beginning. Interplanetary murder TE, pretty much. But why is that? It's because he's systematically been throwing humanity back into the dark for millennia. All technological progress dies. How will we ever find a weapon like that? The risk is too great. No, we're not going to let that happen. If it costs that many lives, we'd rather take the risk. I do question the all-knowing God that asked for an alternative option. I'm convinced that humanity will find a weapon if given the chance. Len, you're right. If we don't try, we'll never know if we could develop a weapon. Our goal is clear. The Vaen's eternal cycle of destruction must find an end. Foolish children. But we understand. Reasoning with your kind is folly. It always has been. Okay. So anyway, we're just gonna right down or I was very rudely interrupted from my treasure hunting. Just by the way. It's not very polite of them. I'm looking for items currently. Oh, there's our final chest. The fact that this character gets like triple turns is so unfair. This is how nukes start. We have to find the weapon that surpasses Metal Gear. You're right. So true. Sure, why not? This seems fun. Oh, we silenced all of them. I kind of wanted it to blind them, but whatever. Guess I'll break them. The fact that we're not even using our best passive abilities and we're doing this much damage is kind of insane when you think about it. Like, we are not optimized, as a chat reminder. Like, we are actively attempting to learn skills. Like, we are not in our endgame setup. And we're still just absolutely dunking on them every turn. Like, what can they even do? Like, look at this damage. It's just so unfair. Holy. That Stagger's kind of annoying. But I got bad news for them. They didn't Death Stagger the right character. I mean, I guess I'll switch out. Have Kirk attack briefly. I'll switch out. I could sacrifice him because it's stupid. It's not too bad. We'll give you some time in the sun. Why not? Oh, your abilities are hilariously terrible. Okay, this character is actually unusable. They're a mage with no finishers and no magic damage. Okay. Whoops. Well, I mean, they're learning skills. What can we say? Kirk says, also the fact that soft cap in the universe is kind of a terror concept. If someone is born, the energy thing is empty, or they just born without a soul, or they just die. I mean, I think we saw earlier that people can end up soulless, quote unquote, and they go into a coma. And we've seen that if they lose it, they die. So yes, if they don't have enough ether, they just die. Once we are done here, we'll return home. What do you do for a living? Martial arts training. Would have thought it would do something with food. That's just what my parents do. When you're in the middle of puberty, you're doing the opposite. Oh, okay. That, whatever. Anyway, we're, okay. I mean, thanks for backstory. It's late in the game, but that's okay. Game, I'm gonna beg of you, please give me something usable. So sad. This is just a great travesty. I don't think it's gonna happen, chat. Rest in peace, agility up. Okay. We did all that to come back here, but what did that ultimately really accomplish? But we got wormed. Goodbye. We'll just remain in overheat, because I don't think it matters at this point. These characters are weak enough, I don't care. We're not fighting giant octopus. It's awful, by the way, Kirk. That boss was way more annoying than it should be. But I think I was supposed to grab items from this dungeon to make it more tolerable. But that's fine. We don't have time for that. We're just gonna mash confirm until we win. Like real pros. Oh, that did like no damage. I might actually be in trouble here. Oh, never mind. We're good. I almost cared slightly. There we go. Yeah, like, see, like, okay. Yeah, we're using, like, 400 models. They're dropping 500 models. Like, yeah. I think we were supposed... Yeah. That would have been useful. 500 more health, and they had more better... Like, more stats and agility. Gonna do that. Definitely was supposed to have that when we killed the octopus earlier, but that's okay. We used the elixir. We actually used an endgame item to beat the boss, so we're good. Well, we're on schedule. The symbols in the wine cellars are almost finished. Once the magic circle is completed, we can start with the procedures. So yeah, we beat the boss. So if you want to see that, Kirk, we figured out a way with poison to get through. What the hell is that beast? It's huge. It's the dragon. That's the true King Asnodil. Better be quiet or you'll wake him up. But I kind of want to fight him. Oh, I kind of want to fight him. I'm going to throw hands in the streets. I picked up a silver key. So I could go down or bottom right. I mean, I kind of just want to pick a fight with him. Be real with you. I mean, how hard is he? Oh, you're not even gonna let me fight him and learn the hard way how impossible he is? I'm disappointed in you. At least so there's the sword upgrade I was looking for. Hey, we're already using it. Wait. They gave me 2 of the same weapon? Excuse me. Did you copy paste something wrong? That's not an upgrade. Holy, actually getting snubbed. Yo, that feeling when like Dumbo McGee gets an upgrade, but the others don't, like crazy. Actually wild. Oh, I can't interact with the books or anything here. I'm gonna go into flight mode just in case. Huh? What did that do? Oh. This looks like this could take a while, chat. I feel like the game is like, you know what? We're gonna go real slow with plot progress. Well, there's the treasure indicator. Well, that was very easy to find. I found that in like 2 seconds. I almost didn't register the clue before I found the item. I don't think this impacts us at all because I'm already using plot armor on all the characters I care about, so that doesn't do anything for us either. Students are so rich they even built an artificial lake. Their private airships can be parked here. I guess I could do wind shot on him, maybe. Oh, it's water on him. Excellent. I kept it going to the right, so that gives us another turn without going into overheat. That did insane damage. That's just actually unfair. I don't care if I woke him up. I don't think he's getting another turn. Goodbye. Do we have, like, a million exits? I don't know if you're seeing this, Kirk. Like, we started in the bottom right, and then we were on, like, the world's longest detour. Oh, man. How big is this dungeon? Well, I'm gonna guess based off of this rate, we are not gonna beat the game today. Given that we're still looking for, like, 2 keys. And we've clearly not gotten that far into the dungeon. Oh, there's the glaive I was talking about earlier. Yeah, that would have been helpful earlier. That would have helped significantly more against the Kraken. Oh, well. Well, there's like 3 chests down there. How do I get there? According to the map, nothing goes there, so that's fun. Assuming one of the sideways areas to the left will eventually be there. I guess I'll check out Seaside Village briefly. Oh, that damage is like infinitely better. Yeah, see, we did like almost half his health. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I thought I did water shot. My bad. That's done. I mean, we're very strong because I've done all the side quests, so unless we're fighting a super boss, I think we'll be okay. So we're just kind of, as we like to say, an inevitability. If you park an airship, you should do so in the water. That's the best place for the hull. Okay. We have several points of exploration to perform. Over here. What? This guy's still alive? I don't mean to boast, but us finding this treasure is all because of me. Yeah, following Sienna here was a great idea. But who would have thought this plain warehouse would be so full of treasure? Feels like some moneybags tried to ship their wealth from here in a hurry. Yeah, they did say bandits came through and attacked them, but I thought it was more Gwaine, not literally these guys are still here. Whatever the reason, now we can start a new life. You believe this gold can cleanse your hands of blood? Sienna! Can't say I'm pleased to see you alive. You can change that. You've come a long way to die. My dear, since the last time we've gotten a lot stronger. I don't think you stand a chance anymore. They stood a chance? What was that? Well, you're gonna have to inform me, Gabe. I don't remember losing any fights to them, I'm just saying. Actually, love to get back at you for what you did to Madeline, but there's no time for it. Take the treasure for all I care and start a new life. This means having 4 less bandits less in this world. I'm fine with it. You're the one to talk, the greatest thief in all of Valdria. I'm definitely not someone you should look up to. Huh, don't you dare think we're so green as to fall for your trap. You will strike us in the back. You want our treasure. Treasure! I don't think talking will take us any further. Now you speak the truth. Oh. Are you guys oh. Kirk, I got real bad news for them. Do I have a steal ability, actually? I don't know if I do. Well, anyway, we're gonna go first. I mean... Oh, I have a pilfer. Okay. That's good. Adamant. That's all he had was adamantium? I don't know about that. Let me just debuff them real quick. Because, you know, because allegedly they stood a chance at some point. I could just do double opener here. Why not? Oh, I wish that crit. I wish that crit so bad. I would have done 3k. That's all they could do, Kirk. Oh no. You guys are in danger. She could just legit solo you. I don't think you could even beat her. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. I guess before we end this... I could disrespect have Kirk search for something. Let's disrespect have Kirk search for something mid-boss battle. We got crap. I love the disrespect. I'm not in a rush to win. Let's use some of their terrible abilities here. Sure, why not? That feeling when I'm not trying to win efficiently. I just want to see some abilities. I mean, what else could they do at this point? Okay. I think that really matters. I'll be real with you. I mean, like, we're so strong. I mean, he healed himself, so I at least get to do something. I guess I could load up, maybe? Oh, I don't have loading shot anymore. I got rid of it. Well, that's awkward. Anyway. I think this might be GG for everybody but Bethesda, because this damage is stupid. Like, how can they even survive this? Yeah, they don't. Oh, wait! It did 900 damage passively? Wait, my joke passive ability actually did damage? Oh no! When are you gonna die to the mage's melee? No! The shame! The shame! Oh, you are not a boss battle. I didn't even heal, come on. So stupid. Why are they so willing to throw away their lives so easily? Wow, they actually died to a 1.1 physical damage on our mage. That was embarrassing. I don't think we could have done much weaker other than normal attack, to be honest. That was pretty bad. Mothra dots. Yeah, this outcome was inevitable. I agree. There's no way they could win. You know what's the first thing that dies inside you when you choose the path they did? It's your trust. First, it's the trust in others. Then it's the trust in yourself. You walk this path for too long, you begin to hear only lies. Everyone becomes your enemy. For them, the only pure thing, the only truth, was money. Something here. The key made of copper. Well, back to the task at hand. See what this key can open. Anyway, we crazy killed them. Money, money, money. Shiny that I can't pick up? Oh, okay, there we go. I mean, Rick might not have seen it, but we're kind of done with the game now. Like, I don't think it really matters what I learn at this point, because I'm not going to use any of these skills. So, like, we'll just go and say, sure, gain Toxic Hit or something. I don't plan on using this ever. Sure, more technique points so I could spam abilities more. Why not? Lens already maxed. Shield ally, sure. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to use it. Encore sounds interesting, but it's not really useful. Silence hit, sure. Clap on the back grants HP and TP regen for 4 turns. Okay. Could be interesting. Raphael is also here, and he's also done with his stats as well. We're off to a pretty good start over here. I don't think most of their abilities matter at all. I'll take Counter Cure, I guess. Let's make sure all of our stats are learned, so I don't have to check it anymore. Sure, we'll just grant them ability. Equals done. He just has, like, resistances, which is, like, I don't really care. Defense up, sure, I guess. Okay, so if I do this, I can check that all of them have it. So, yeah, I just don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. TP Sacrifice could actually be interesting on her eventually. This character still has a lot of abilities they can... Let's give them Mind Up for more magic healing. TP Sacrifice, sure. So we've now killed almost every character Kirk is aware of. That's a villain. Killian came back briefly, but he was just a ghost armor. So that was just the thing that happened. So I'm assuming we'll fight Killian at some point, or he'll join us because of the mysterious party slots. Okay. There's a lot of chests. We know where 3 of them are. Is there a point to exploring over here? I think so. We know that it can't be anything. There might be literally one chest. Come over here. Yeah. There's Merlin. If I want to improve magic damage a bit more, honestly, I think I like Paris a little more. So at this point, we just need to... Once we have a silver key so we can shortcut, we could use the bronze key to revisit the earlier areas. So, like, what happens when I take a bronze door, for example? What does that do to the game map? Oh, you on foot. Oh, it becomes its own maze. Why are there 9 chests in there, by the way? Let's not do that then. We'll deal with the doors later. Or we'll deal with the doors now. Never mind, I lied to you. Welcome. You can find the freshest goods here in Volantis. We're gonna sell our loot. Hopefully we can gain something good. We sold crap to them. We can get Ambrosia now. It's a very rare healing item, apparently. We did get more finalized items, but we haven't... Like, Tortoiseshell, I feel like I have to kill the floating Shambhala enemy more. Somehow I didn't get Pride of the Baki ×3, which kind of sucks. Scrap of Tough Iron also kind of sucks that I didn't get that, because we killed a lot of enemies. Those were the Imperial armor that gave it. Buy some rare ingredients here since we're here. There's a treasure chest here somewhere. Unless it just means in the area in general. Didn't really see where there was a clue where it was, if it's physically here. We'll move on. I'm assuming it doesn't literally mean in this building. I mean, do you see this, Kirk? Like, this map goes on forever. I think it was built here in the middle of nowhere so students could concentrate on their studies. Why can't I talk to you? Global Terumbury country study in Issa, that's why they chose the neutral lowercase such as Volantis. Sometimes I wonder why they bit the enemy in Volantis. There's nothing here and the students all had to travel from far away. Okay, so we kind of read that conversation out. Please game. Please give me something that is not multi-slot and not terrible. It's so sad. There's so many upgrades, Kirk. So many upgrades we could get. So I think based off of this, the treasure is the south of us. Yeah, multi-slot only for sure. One day. Alright, so this should lead to triple treasure chests. There's no reason for me to not come over here, even if there's a fight here. Herbalist place. That dude. 70% chance to cure one struck. I care about that. Well, you know what I could do? We have been learning a lot of abilities. Can I finally finish up any of these characters? Kirk is really close to being done. So I need a total of 114 times 4-ish. I think he's just shy. I think he needs like one more battle. Hamka, I think, is done though. 300 plus 320. No, he's also just shy. Batharos is done. Alright, so Batharos can learn something new even though they're not doing anything currently. Wish I could see, without needing to flip page, something that they haven't learned yet. I could give them Rune Knight, I guess. At least most of these characters are still learning things in case I change my mind about using them later. Right now, I'm just kind of like, whatever. Counter magic up, sure. Defense up. I guess is okay for Batharos. I guess. Wait, I'm confused. Did Batharos already have? Oh, they're passive skill. That's fine. Like Code Dark. I mean, this in theory would still make them useful while learning other abilities. I just figure I would give them random things to learn. Do you know what I mean, Kirk? Like, if I'm ever going to use them in the future, I might as well just have them constantly skill up on stuff, even if I don't find it individually useful. So hopefully across maybe 100 or so TP, it'll level up Batharos' abilities, and then I can focus on actually making them useful. Expecting the treasure chest along here somewhere, but I'm not getting a prompt. Here's the door, but I'm gonna avoid that for now. Silly enemy. I don't care what you want. Oh, I could have just elemental struck there. I don't know what I was thinking. That's fine. I don't think that would have impacted my decision there, though. That damage is insane. It just do so much damage now. Holy. All that. There's the buried treasure. We're completing more things in this, we need to kill more purple pig ears, apparently. We still aren't allowed to go to the Cortara mountain range, by the way. It's like to point that out that we're at the end of the game and haven't been able to do anything there for some reason. Question mark. Okay, we found all the collectibles. Later on, it'll be like, oh no, there's a bonus dungeon there, and I'm just the biggest eye roll will happen. You won't see it, but you might hear it as exasperated sigh. I've been trying to go there since the beginning of the game. La la la. You seem happy today. Because we're near the end of our mission? What? Yes, that's exactly the reason. Woof. What's going on, Cress? Oh, there's another ghost. La 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 la. She is afraid of ghosts. A lot of money to be made in Nissa. I'm gonna open a bakery here. Game, I am begging you, please, for the mercy. Like, come on. Just give me something to work with.
Come on. We're so close to the actual end of the game. I still can't get it. It's wild. Holy. Where are all these chests at, by the way? That's a huge improvement for Victor. That also would have made his healing much better. Kerberos. I thought I was using... I was gonna say, I am using Kerberos, so this is just a free upgrade for Victor, as far as I'm concerned, so yes. Dreamlord Artist says, what can you not get? Decent stat ups from these crystals. Getting really bad ones. Actually quite annoying. So many just, like, attack ones, magic ones. One day. Oh, there's the other chest. I was trying to figure out where that was. I guess we'll go on foot briefly. So I understand where most of the items were, except for this last one. What did I miss? I don't know if I went down here, actually. No? I didn't go down. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I think we'll have to divide this dungeon up for another time. I mean, I'll see how far I can get. I mean, at least we got the keys. At this point, it's just exploring all the homes and all the side areas. There were like, what, 9 chests in one area? There's a whole other area we haven't been to still. So we'll see what happens. Good ol' mash confirm until you win. That's how you know you're done with the game. You're like, yeah, fine, we don't need to worry about burnout. I guess that would have been a clue to find the chest, but we already found the treasure. It's not really helpful to us. I don't need plot armor anymore. The so far upgrades have been kind of bad here, except for the robots. Where I feel like at least our sky armors are a little better? Question mark? Not that I think it matters, because I killed the super boss already. Oh, we did all that just to wrap around here. Oh. Interesting. Well, I mean, we didn't find the other chests, so I might as well just continue. But we have basically everything at this point. I just need to go in some of the doors and see where they go. So I'm willing to go for at least like another 40 minutes or so. But the game is stalling out a little bit by making me backtrack through these fights. Pop this guy real quick. There we go. Break up a wall. Yeah, we didn't go up this way at all, so I'm assuming almost everything should be grabbable here. Yeah, I would say the only character I'm not in love with as we're doing normal combat here is Victor. But he's more set up to deal with bosses in case we get boss attacked randomly. Could swap him out to have a more useful ability. Aw, Sophin. Because there's definitely no reason to heal at the moment with normal encounters. I'll think about it. All that for great. Okay, greatsword's somewhat meaningful. I mean, we do use it. Well, for now, I guess I'll check out what this does.
We explored most of the area, so I've seen all of what needs to be done. Oh. Maybe we are closer to the end than I thought. I thought we had more to do. I mean, we have all this nonsense if I want to explore it to the left. I guess. Shrug. Might as well as. Making sure we're checking dead ends. Oh, we could can them. Excellent. I'll get punched. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage. Perfect. And I could do this. And I could do... probably this. And I can do... I can have my controller just connect. I'm gonna try again, controller. There we go. So he's cannibal. Guess I could buff for next turn. Switch you out briefly. And time to get canned. So we're only missing one skill, I think? Is that all you're going to do? Got bad news for you. Controller, please. You're behaving yourself so well up until now. There we go. Love our damage, it's so unfair. That's what the cigarette's light attack looks like. That's too funny. No! I went all the way for robes? No! That's the least useful thing. That's what I think that's arguably almost worse than giving me the Rob bow. I think that is arguably a bigger offense to me. Actually useless. I don't even use those. Not a single character in our main party cares about that. I mean, unless you count, like, yeah, because we're not even we bought the rods in there as a joke, but like I don't really use the characters. I'm just like I don't think I'm gonna bother. I guess I could set up for AoEs. Let's do Falling Dragon here. I could do opener just to finish, but it's fine. I guess I could trade it up now that he's learned more abilities. I could just get rid of these strike moves, since I think for the most part they're almost done leveling. And then just go back to the All Break, just for AoE battles. Maybe that's where All Break is supposed to be used, since we just picked that up somewhat recently. Now that we're out of Boss Fight Central, maybe I'll actually bother with it. Yeah, there is no way they're killing this character, it's just unfair. Oh, Mika. Oh, Mika. You're just kind of walking in. You don't even have, like, any slots prepared other than agility up and health drain. And you're perfect the way you are. Listen, we don't need anything else on this character. She is so unfair. What a character. The fact that she could just get free Petal Storm essentially is kind of wild. So the only way to go forward is to go down. Okay. I mean, you could see Chach, at this point, she's just constantly double turning everybody. It's just so unfair. Oh my gosh. Like, the only thing we're kind of missing if we want to do, like, true synergy is I could give, like, the coat moves to Victor/Kirk just to put Dark Coat on her to make her do more damage. But, I mean, this also works. Also, I love her Ultra move is back again. That feels kind of unfair how quickly we get that back. But you know what? I'm not going to complain. This is the game's fault for letting me do this.
Rising Dragon. I don't even know if they're gonna survive. No, they're not. Oh, Mika, you're so silly. You're not even letting the enemy have turns anymore. What is gonna happen when we finally give her a real upgrade, by the way? All these corridors wine cellars, because that's their primary use at the moment. Originally, they had another purpose. Yeah, they were talking about setting up magic seals before. Lots of just doorways into nothing. What is Ambrosia? I don't think I've ever looked at what it does. Oh, it just heals all HP. That's fair, I guess. That makes sense. I don't really think I'll use it, but thanks, game. That put us back here. Okay. I mean, do I even care about anything that we got? I guess I can upgrade her spear. I don't think it matters. I can give him a bow. I don't think that matters. I could improve her gun. I don't think that matters. I mean, I kind of use the greatsword character, but do I want to burn more mithril ore on like a tertiary character whose damage I don't care about? I feel like the answer is no. I don't think I care. So I guess we'll just keep exploring. It didn't quite lead me where I thought it was going to take us, but that's fine. All day long, I see one carriage after another leaving the city. They're all coming from the academy. What's going on? I wonder what's going on there. Oh, that probably would have been useful to have earlier. A tiny bit more damage for Victor. Silly game. Yeah, you are never gonna threaten me. Nice try, though. Damage was actually pretty good. Victor's physical damage took a massive improvement step over the last couple of sessions. Z went from doing actually no damage to actually decent. Yeah, he's doing like 5k crits. That's as much as Fiercer's doing without crit. Interesting. Oh, there's the bow gun. Oh, we were denied so long. That would have been much more useful earlier. Oh well. So, what am I missing? Just a breakable wall somewhere. I guess we should actually look for it briefly. I feel like it's probably going to be really obvious. I just haven't fully explored this area yet. Speaking of obvious. Okay. You're too late next time. Try to be faster than me. Sucker. BB. Yes, I took the time to rebuild the stone pile in front of the entrance in order to further crush your expectations. Well, we were outsmarted and outwitted again. We have a silver key. We have bronze keys. Is there anything we want to explore before we try to complete the dungeon is what I'm thinking about. Like, I could try to beat the game in 30 minutes, maybe. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else that we should double check and compare against. This is the bottom of this area. I mean, at this point, there should be no encounters left. I should have killed them all. This is just kind of a nice little grace check to make sure we haven't missed items. We did miss a couple. Point of this area. There would at least be a hidden treasure or something, but already got those. Double check the market area one more. Got that. Okay.
not been. Here. Oh, I remember. I think I went left, so I think maybe I didn't go up. Trying to recall. I think we went on a magical journey earlier. To just loop in a circle. No, we got those already. Did I miss something on the left side? Over here earlier? I mean, if nothing else, I'm picking up collectibles, which can help us finish things. To the left was the park. I don't think I went on foot over here. Okay. So we definitely went to the park. I don't think there's anything else we need in the park. Here. Oh, it could be here and then down. Love sometimes I try to lower down and the game is like, nah. Oh, we got a Kirk upgrade. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's technically an upgrade. Okay. There's like a million ways to enter here, so I think we have to go to the northeast map to get to the thing we see on the right, but I'm guessing the upper right is progress, right? If we go out through that side, that'll make progress, but if we clear this area, we should get the remaining chests. So I think we're almost done with the dungeon, if it said that this is the last thing to explore. That was very rude. I cannot wait till we have all of our abilities maxed. They deserve this. Also, they're very lucky that it's dark as their weakness and not light, because if it was light, they would be crazy dead. Disrespectful. A guaranteed crit is so gross. I love that we don't even care about Petal Storm at all because of how we're playing. Like, this character has Petal Storm, whatever they want. Fine. Don't have to worry about it. Other elixir. The game is really concerned about my well-being, apparently. Okay, I just wanted to make sure if it looped around or not. Okay, I see one chest we have to pick up. Hidden over here. Like, trust me, game, I haven't used healing items outside of the one mini-boss. Or the one optional super boss, I should say. Not really all that worried about our DPS. Kinda nice. Buffer damage again. We have Ultra Move again, so I might as well just burn it. I really like his Ultra Move in general. Then it just makes our damage completely dumb on the follow-up attacks. Like, look at this. No crits. And we're gonna Yokogiri finish. So they just don't even get turns anymore. It's so sad. Oh, Agamemnon. I'm not even gonna bother looking at that. That's how much I don't care about that armor. Just like, I'm like, tank armor in this economy? I don't think so. You can keep your high HP, low agility self out of my lineup, please. I don't need you. Nice try. I'm hoping that by grabbing all these items, we should have found nearly everything. I'm hoping I did not miss a chest somewhere. I'm going to be very sad later if we get to the end. So where does this exit? Put us back in the park. I guess that makes sense. Oh. feel like you're taunting me with like actually good abilities, but for all the characters I don't use. I feel like that's just the biggest flex the game is gonna do. We're just gonna give you bow mastery. Don't worry about it. You don't need katana mastery at 1 or sword master or great sword user. It's fine. We're just gonna give you the only character you don't play. That's okay, right? Man. So disrespectful. I think at this point we are just attempting to find optional areas. Now the question is the silver key to silver key. I don't know if I fully get the map here. I think it does, right? The map warps kind of weirdly. No, I don't know where. Just a few more days and we're done. Through the ether donations, we had enough energy to execute the plan. Okay, that, I guess, was unintentionally progress. I'm looking for something else. Was it over here that I'm looking for? I'm like, that's nice and all, and that seems like progress, but we did not find the other set of doors I'm looking for. I think I have to go this way. Then it warps me on the other side over here. I think this is correct. I can also double check if this door leads to anything fun, because I think these might be all connected if I'm understanding the maps. Like if I take this door, I can go to the silver door that I want to go to. Correct. Not quite. But it's good we checked over here. Because, oh, we had actually important upgrades. Oh. So we could get the Muramasa out of the way for this character if we want to, which might be worth it. Or I could just hold off until we get final endgame items. We also found another armor for them, which seems decently good. But I don't know if I care. I might just beat the game with what we have. I think we're okay. Like, whenever we're actually ready for the boss, I could put on, like, our quote-unquote serious skills. But until that point, I don't think it really matters. I could just finish off Tomka's monk abilities, I guess, since we're here. What else has he not mastered? Not learned Shaman. Sure, let's let him finish up Shamanism and give Monk to him. Which feels like a waste, because Rob really does not embody anything the Monk wants to do, but that's other than speed up, but it's fine. Hey, teach him new magic abilities, why not? Magic up, sure. I mean, with all these magic ups, he could actually, in theory, do okay here. Guess this is fine. Anybody else on the verge of learning something? Kirk is almost done with his characters. Let's finish up Kirk. We like Chemist for its stats, but not for its abilities. I care not for Chemist. Or anything he was trying to learn. Oh, I could give Kirk Monk. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I would much rather do that. Did he finish Chemist at all? He didn't. Okay, this works. So now we're giving Kirk Monk back because it's funny. I mean, him providing agility up to everybody is kind of hilarious to me. So he had a counterattack in the work and HP up, so he's basically unkillable. So at this point, he was just putting points in these other abilities. Heroic Ode is actually good. I would like this to eventually max up. It might be worth investing just to get another 3% to everything, although we could just 20% agility. So at some point, Kirk will get a very important upgrade for the party. But right now, he's not quite there. Oh, go this way. So glad we went over here. You can see I kind of exterminated everything, so we're just having kind of a nice little peaceful stroll through Murder Valley. The indicator is gone. Good. New deals have unlocked. Gain Nectar. Nothing else, though. Shadow Garb, apparently. Know what that is. Ultimate Material Pack. Okay. Found any butterfly ribbons at all. Out of the Baki, I am shocked we didn't get though, because we killed quite a lot of Baki up to this point. We just got kind of unlucky in the armor battles. What's Shadow Garb? Is that like a cloth? Oh. Armor at all? No. Accessory? Is. This will steal yields an extra item with a chance of 50%. Oh. I don't think I really care. So, not gonna lie, a little disappointing. Eventually we could get rid of Charm of the Learner to make our Ultra Move more efficient. Just so he could spam his ability breaks faster. Yeah, we definitely exterminated everything, Courage. Let's read the comment from earlier. But at this point, we're just looking for the final things to do here. What happens if I go this way? Oh, you ambush us. How rude. To just think, every level just brings Kirk closer to giving 3% more to stats when we're already doing this much damage. And we're already going incredibly fast compared to everybody else. So solid. Almost killed all of them. Pretty close. Yeah, we could see, like, the assassins double turning, Mika's double turning. It's so gross. There we go. See, we don't need Kirk to AoE. He just has to survive a turn, do his thing, walk away. Anchor, that's fine. Better. Okay. Go left first. For months, I've been doing nothing but drawing these symbols. What do they mean? No clue. I just draw them as the professor ordered. Sync Nissa, it'll be fine. Ilya, I think we were using that for a while. Yeah, that's just free stats for Sienna, so I'm just gonna do that. I think it is the highest attack outside of Balthazar, right? Yeah, only Kerberos boasts. This one keeps its agility up, which is important. We're about as strong as I think we're gonna get with Sky Armors for a while, possibly the whole game. Everybody's now received an upgrade. And all this connected to the upper city. So where does the upper right door go? I wish I could tell which one is actually progress and which is items. I'm actually not sure, because everybody was talking about doing drawings in the basement. But at this point, I feel pretty unstoppable even while learning skill. I feel like I'm in a pretty good place. Oh, I can steal from you? Oh, are you actually a boss battle? I think I'm just gonna apply some debuffs to you then. Got a fist item, which we already have. That kind of sucks. Oh, is that all you could do? Oh, I'm so sorry. Right, Chad? I feel so bad for you. You had to interrupt our turn? Were we winning too hard? That wasn't very nice of you. Poison Dust, don't really care about that. I did Tiger Rush, so now I can Final Blossom. That did some good damage. You interrupted again to act twice. I don't know if that matters. I'm gonna kill your compatriot here. Let's arm break you. I guess I'll just switch in for damage at this point. Although I never fixed his abilities, which is a bit of a shame. I don't think it really matters, even if we can't add ammo. We're, like, basically invincible here. Do I swap out to avoid burning out? I can just give myself crit up. Probably fine. Instructing Spirit Cage, trapped, unable to act. That's kind of rude. I don't know if I care. Ooh, my controller is really disconnecting rapidly. I apologize, chat. I'm trying to menu, and it's just like, it literally is just dropping like every other input. Guess I'll attack just to build meter. I feel like we're pretty close to killing him. Just turn again, which is kind of annoying. Let's try to debuff him. Oh, he died. I mean, that's a good way to debuff him. How to reduce his damage to 0%. Just kill him. It's easy. That's his fault, chat. Listen, he got in my way. Skill up, Grimoire Shard. That was one of those red-eyed beasts, wasn't it? Yes, they feel different from the rest of the monsters we fight. I feel their hatred towards me. Who's there? Good job. You've almost reached your destination. Did he just walk out of the wall? Killian, what are you doing here? Looking after you. How do you to fail just because these meager fiends of the Harbinger attack you? These red-eyed beasts belong to the Harbinger? Wicked evil at the heart of the Maelstrom stands not idle. Corrupts ether around him, giving birth to a special kind of monster. And I'm the target of the Harbinger and his monsters? Well, his actual target is Master Gawain. Master has a certain aura about him that the Harbinger follows. Ever since Master Gawain designated you as his successor, that aura has been attached to you. What are you talking about? Don't worry too much. You failed as his successor. I've taken over that role now. Better concentrate on the target ahead, the Va'im. Wait! Damn it, Killian. What does all this mean? Knowing Gawain, he'd rather tell it himself. Let's go. Okay, so I think I found... So this is the plot. So... Let's learn random abilities, go. Like, I don't think any of this matters. I don't think I ever really care about these. Other than just to fill them out, I guess. Sure, we got attack +1. Don't think I care about any of these abilities. Learn all break. That one could be useful. Let's start learning active abilities. Treasure Mark resets overdrive bar once per battle. Or... So there's only one ability he hasn't learned at this point. I don't know where it is. But I could save up for it and just leave 1 star available for it in case it comes up. We'll just teach him abilities since I think everybody's learned all of their active abilities.
If I ever get bored, we can just sub into. So to be honest with you, I don't think I'm going to use pretty much any of these. Weakness Pierce at least sounds interesting. See, that gets her synergy with Rob, but the problem is that requires using Rob, which our party has not successfully done at the beginning of the game. You know what? You can learn Charge. Why not? I don't really care. All your basic abilities are capped. That's all that matters. We're doing okay. So if he's that way, so then what was the other direction? Question mark? I guess that answered the question of whether or not that was plot. The answer is yes. So what was here? Oh, that's a gold key. Oh, I thought that was bronze. That's why we can't go this way. I was about to say, because I thought that was bronze, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, so with that in mind, I guess, you know, we'll ignore the sleeping dragon. So, that's fine. Might use the bonus boss later. I guess with that, we'll see if we could get to a save point or beat the game. We'll see which happens first. Because at this point, there's only whatever is left in the dungeon here. Gold key presumably just leads to the bosses. I mean, I don't mind just beating the game at this point. We're this close. It said there's no more map to look at, so allegedly this should be it, honestly. Oh, guess, look out for it. We created it, yet we forgot what it looks like and what it is capable. If only we could remember. Oh, not the ever infamous it. Anything but it, chat. For devil heads. I can't tell if these are supposed to be like figments. No, they're probably not. It kind of looked like the mess hall from earlier. Although I say that, and then this happens. But you gotta remember what color it had. Do you remember? I say blue as water. Yes, that's it. That's it. Did I actually guess that correctly? Did we just 1 in 4? What? Or did he just take any answer there? It's kind of funny. The reverse impression, if Foley can remember. I'm gonna say repressed by its magical aura. Oh, maybe you could just answer whatever. Dollars have it. Ew, get that out of here. Any last books to read? No? This many books and none of them are readable? What a waste of a library. Anyway, I guess we'll go fight these and get our last achievement here. There's only 3 chests we haven't found. We can always refight some of these. But we managed to get almost everything in Nissa in one try. So unfair. I love with the speed up it let her go again with the boost. That is just so powerful. If we could just slightly improve her crit chance, I think we're in a good place. Did you just life thread like all of her characters? That's rude. Oh. What if I swap? Jerks. They could be swap characters. Get out of here. Your gimmicks. Your little filthy gimmicks. Get out of here. Diamond armor. Don't think I'm gonna bother upgrading our defense. Nothing really seems to injure us, so I don't think having like 5 more defense and 20 health matters at all. We already got really good armor, and that carried us to this point.
adamantium in my mind, but I don't remember. What was his specialty? I guess I could play around like crazy. I wonder if that actually shapes what we fight by the end or not. I'd rather it not give us status ailments. I wonder if I've read about this creature called the Phoenix before creating it. You know, the creature that can resurrect itself, or was it after? I'm gonna say you read about the Phoenix much later. Yeah. Did you hear that? No, I didn't. Sounded like someone moved some furniture on the second floor. So were we building a boss? I mean, I told it not to revive, at least. I could just open or attack this thing. I guess I could even technically crit up ourselves here. Mage F's and the memories around it turn to water, attack rises. Yeah, I think I kind of trolled the game. I mean, I guess I could have changed its element to have a different weakness here. But I don't think it really matters here. I don't really care what its weakness is. Its weakness is me. Oh, you're about to take, like, infinite damage. Yeah, I think I trolled the boss by picking certain things already, though. I like the concept, but I think I picked up on it kind of early after the first one. So this is just going to be, like, a total breeze. Like, it can't really do anything to us. I think it's going to be dead before she gets to her next combo. It already felt like it was doing it there. I do technically have Fire Strike on him. Yeah, it did some good damage. It did literally 0. Let's see if it survives this. Oh, congratulations, you're one of the few. Now perish. Flail all night long. Okay. I could just lower the enemy's resistance in general. That could work. I forgot Kirk could just kind of invent weaknesses. It's not really been relevant since we killed so fast, but I guess since that boss actually got through a rotation, we buffed damage briefly. That's fun. Kirk could just make the Mika do more damage for no reason. Doesn't feel really fair. Again, I don't think I really care about any of these. I'm just doing it on the off chance that we get stat ups on level up. I think at this point I'm just filling in our skills that we don't have. All these killer moves I don't care about. So painful. Wow, we're actually almost completely out of abilities to learn. Crazy. That's how you know we're truly at the end of the game. I'm just selecting stuff. I don't even care what it is. Oh, she didn't learn defense up. Let's get that. That matters a bit more to me than the other things. Now we have the gold key. So this feels like I'm now at the end of the game. All I have to do is attempt to leave. We're good. The question is, do I want to do anything with her abilities? As a reminder, Kirk, Mika still has not maximized her damage. She could be doing 30% more with her finisher. If you could even picture a world in which she still isn't at max power. Like, what a character, Kirk. Well, like, what an absolute unit. Like, she's doing 30% less than what she could possibly do here. Is what a disgusting sentence to talk about with this character. Just like her damage is already like completely obscene. I'll leave Pilfer on her for now. Honestly, we're doing pretty good. Is there any character that's like really close? I could give up Eagle's agility. Or I could just have him hold it for longer. I think I'll just have him hold it for longer. He's not going to cap anytime soon. I don't feel like messing with his agility up. It might actually be relevant for the boss battle. Also, I'm not going to lie. I forget where the exit is. Is it like over here? Okay, there we go. Now we just go back the way that I tried going before, but this time we have the real key. I'm assuming we're not going to fight the dragon, and the dragon will be something we can do later. Like post-game content. I also haven't seen an ability or way to save so far, which has me concerned. I mean, I know we're auto-saving, but I would like a actual hard save at some point. Dragon's still sleeping. Time to beat the game? Question mark? Okay. Attack the church. You killed the Pope. I bear nothing but for you but hatred. Wyatt, I demand vengeance, godless woman. You cannot hope to defeat us in sky armors. Ah, only the devil is without hope. I cannot rest as long as your blood still runs warm, so die! Alright, so this is going to be our boss battle for this. Let's shields up. He probably can actually damage us realistically. Switch to some wind shots here. Oh, no, let's do defensive break first. Do poison salvo with defense break. Oh, that's gonna do some massive damage. 4k every turn. Yeah, he is ultra hosed. It's over. Wow, he didn't even damage us yet. That's crazy. Holy, he's getting destroyed. I think I just go for damage here. Oh, I didn't get a multi-hit there. He cast Act twice. I don't think I care. The sword provides Wyatt with different sets of abilities. We need to destroy it. Do we? I think I'm just gonna bully Wyatt into the grave. Took everything away from me. I still have that one god you're so fond of. You know nothing of me. Once I was a sinner, which is why God has never spoken to me directly. Only through his holiness I was able to receive his word. I acted as God commanded me through his holiness, hoping that one day he would recognize me and forgive me for my sins. You're a delusional fanatic, Wyatt. Silence. You destroyed the one channel I had to speak to God. How am I supposed to make him recognize me now if I don't know what he desires? But I do know one thing that he definitely would wish for. Your death. Who wouldn't ask for the death of the person that cut away one's tongue? I got bad news for him. I don't think I care about the orb. Right, Trick? Like, I don't think I care here. He's taking so much damage right now. Oh, only one hit there. That was unlucky. Ooh, act 3 times. Uh-huh. Is that all he could do? I mean, I'm just gonna defensive break him again, then. Nice crit. I'm gonna do this so he doesn't burn out as much. I mean, I'm totally willing to go in a damage race with him. I think I'm gonna win. Yeah, I knew fighting the orb was a waste of time. You can't tell me, no. Game, you can't pretend like I care about the mechanic. Don't be like, oh no, Wyatt's gonna be doing new moves. Congratulations, he does like 1/6 of my health. I'm not worried. I didn't even heal. Kirk, I didn't even heal in that boss battle. That's how convinced I was this wasn't a real fight. Get out of here, Wyatt. Our team is like so geared up. I don't care what he wants. I'm not playing tank build. Get out of here. We got that early crit toxic. I knew it was over. And as Sienna says, it's over, Wyatt. Silence. What are you doing? It's taking Numa, a drug that increases physical and magical capacities. What the
Well, that's random. You've got to be kidding me. Inquisition has passed judgment. Feel the vengeance of God, you heretics. What? Eva? Couldn't listen to this any longer. Traitor. Eva. Is this it? Is this the destiny that God has chosen for me? Oh, well, damn, she just straight up stole our kill. Let me take a look. It's a few broken bones. What are you doing here? We followed your life anchor, but I did not come for the same reason as him. I wanted to apologize. I realized what I said was wrong. I blamed you for the fact you should have stayed back then. That you should have changed the church from the inside with us. I know, but I was a coward and fled. No. I can't blame you for that. When you exposed the problems against the church, we all took a defensive attitude. We didn't want to admit it. How could I expect you to stay when I was pushing you away from me? We didn't give you a chance. Time is running out. I don't know what you're trying to do here, but go ahead. My body hurts, but I'll survive. Heal the worst wounds. You should be fine for the time being. We'll pick you up on the way back. Promise. I know, Sienna. Now go. Okay, well, I mean, this is gonna be a speed run of murder. I mean, our damage is insane. There's a reason I want to level up. It's because all these +1s do actually matter. Especially if it's agility up. If we get agility up, that is like night and day. Huge improvement for our ability to double turn and do all this other nonsense. Yeah, Kirk just got more agility up because that's unfair. Guess I could start teaching him killer move. Or silence resist, maybe? Raphael got a new ability. But like literally just a straight up stat improvement right before the end of the game. Which kind of makes sense to just take a moment to learn. Ooh, Silver Lining. I didn't realize she had that ability. That'll be useful for later. So now if we take a look at our stats, Sienna's at 42 agility. She's at 105 crit, 42 agility. Kirk, what a absolute monster. Monster tier. So she is just completely broken with Gambler. So she would be at 95% normally. 95 crit with her current setup. Or if I get 1 more percent, I can almost remove Life Thread. Yeah, 31 agility is really good. Tomka's 36. Honestly, having more agility on Mika and Sienna is just completely unfair. I mean, like, you already saw they were double turning, so like, what if more? No, what if they just took... What if they took less and did more? I am shocked we have not hit a... Is there really not a save point somewhere? I really don't want to teleport. Like, I could technically save here, but... I guess I'll save over this file for now. Actually, I want to save the glitch spot for now. Let's save there. Like, why is there still more dungeon? I feel like we should just be at the end, right, Kirk? I feel like the game is giving us really unneeded padding. Please just go to the final boss. We've killed so many things so far. Heart as Anissa serve as a magic circle, but there's magic symbols all over the place. Magic circle on Anissa. How magic is cast and make sure that a small amount of ether is collected. Been doing this for decades. Aww. Why is there still so much more to explore? Right, Carol? I just want to get to the end. I feel like we should be there. Once the gateway to Vayne is built, they will sense the connection. They'll come looking for us. Nisa must disappear from this literally. Taking the whole academy. Oh, we got a book to read. Once thousands of kingdoms ruled over Eldria, but after the Great War at the end of the Fifth Age, only a few great powers remained. Whether this was good or bad for peace on Eldria remains to be seen, but what is certain is the entire world had to undergo a structural and, above all, cultural change. When the kingdoms and lands united, the weak cultures were displaced and homogenization took place. Aldrea lost much of its former splendor. Okay. What else can we explore? Any realm will keep the key for order? How long will it take to find the weapon? Mighty King was commissioned the finest blacksmith of Aldrea to forge weapons for his army. The blacksmith was a dwarf known as Galdrim the Hermit. That sounds like how we're gonna get our super weapons at some point, by the way. King spared no expense. He had the hardest ores, the sturdiest woods, and the toughest leather and strongest feathers delivered from all over the world. He hoped to use the new weapons to the end of the war, in which his country had been fighting for years. He underestimated the blacksmith's stubbornness and perfectionism. Instead of forging weapons for an entire army, he created only 27 swords, of which only one was finished when the king and his country fell. The end of the war did not stop the dwarven master from working on these weapons for another 200 years. Before the 20th sword was created, Galdrim died. Weapons were dispersed through his apprentices. Some were inherited, some were sold or stolen, some were simply lost. Today, only 12 swords are known to exist, and all of them are owned by noble houses. Okay. That's a choice. Surely we are at the end, right? Surely there's nothing else for us to fight other than Killian and the final guy, right? Can we go fight the final boss now, please? Please don't be another maze. Don't make me do a push puzzle. You're really stalling me out here. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Why are we here? There's a warp. Okay, this feels like the end. This officially feels like the end of the game. I have no wife and kids. I'm a bachelor. Thanks to you, I'm pretty rich now. I don't need to ever work again. I felt bad for lying to you, so I decided to follow you to the end of your journey. Okay, so this is pretty much the point of no return. We're gonna save. We have not acquired any deals that we didn't have before. I could upgrade our weapons, but I don't really see a point. I'm just gonna showcase that I truly don't care. And we are just going to go ahead and beat the game. I could spend time upgrading. I don't want to. Let's go beat the game. We're fine. We got this far without caring. We'll continue not caring. Wayne is waiting just ahead. Please take care of my beloved. Oh, we'll take care of him. Feel like a massive punch to the face. Is this the door to the realm of the Vayin? It is indeed. You've reached your destination. Wayne, Killian. This is where the reign of the Vayin ends. When this door opens, we can reach the Vayin, but in return, they too can reach us. With their divine power, they have the advantage and can kill you humans before you can even blink. Us humans? Who are you, Gwaine? You've forgotten already, Master Bart. We're never an ordinary student. Been so many things in my long life, but you're right. I wasn't there to learn. I was there to teach. Teaching you the role of my successor without you noticing, Glenn. Slowly but surely, I adapted your ether to mine. What do you mean by that? Our ether needs to have the same color, the same scent, for you to be able to receive my abilities. Now you've slowly been receiving them for quite some time now. This is why you could witness the standstill of time. This is why you could manifest the dead souls of the Maelstrom in the form of these children. This is why you can make the white door appear for Magnolia. And this is why you've been able to resist the power of the Vayin for a few moments to use the Grimoire. Or you will be able to. You are my successor, Glenn. What? Why didn't you do it yourself if you're so powerful? For tens of thousands of years, I roamed the world, long before the Harbinger even existed, long before humanity existed. I'm at the end of my lifespan. I can only use a fraction of the power within me. I'm no longer an obstacle to the Vayin. But you... What are you talking about, Master? You said Glenn had failed. You said I had potential. Glenn stands before me, stronger than ever. You were just a replacement that happened to fit because you spent a lot of time with him. What are you trying to say? Look at you. You don't nearly have what it takes to control my power like Glenn. Wow. supposed to live the rest of my life? Without a body. In this form. Ah, what is that? Glenn! Stop it! We now complete the transfer of my power. It won't take long. Use it to withstand the power of the Vayin and kill them with the Grimoire. Then I will be no more. Then I will be free. Free from this endless mission. Ah, stop it! Stop it! Killian ... My power to stand against the Vayin and kill them with the Grand Grimoire. Afterwards, you shall search for a weapon to kill the Harbinger. This will be your task going onwards. Killian ... What? You fool, what are you? Give it to me. Give me the power of the will. Killian? I can't control it anymore, It's energy, yes, I can feel it. I can absorb it. Stop him. I did it, Glenn. You see that? I have the ultimate power. I will shatter the Vayin. I will purify the world. He took the will by force. He wasn't prepared for it. He can't control it. What are we going to do? Get the power back. You must kill him. Quickly. Wayne. He's dead. The key to the door. Give it to me. I'm sorry, Killian. I don't quite get it yet, but somehow my gut tells me I have to stop you. Stop me? You? You're nothing, Glenn. Do you know who you're dealing with? Do you even know who Gwaine was? I can see it in his memories. Gwaine is the being who made mankind forget his existence. And now I am him. I am him, chat. I am the one who will lead the world into a bright future. Uh-huh. Certainly floating up in the sky. Ilnabroria Davrenis, 8th True King, also called the Manipulator. He became a True King, that's fun. Impossible! ... exclamation mark. The True Kings wish the same as the Order. To kill the Vayin. To kill the Harbinger. They are the guardians of all the beings on Eldria. Oh, what is this pain? Wayne, you son of a... The will is not bending. It's trying to escape me. Seems to be our last chance. We'll put you out of your pain, Killian. Oh, he just became one-winged angel, chat. Then try it, Glenn. Okay, Sephiroth. Angry Sephiroth. Let's go. Oh, we're in Sky Armor. Oh, I didn't want to be in Sky Armor. That kind of sucks. Let's defense break you. I kind of just want to use our characters as is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I still do attack mode. Let's try to poison salvo him real quick while his defense down. Oh, we didn't get a crit, but it's still decent damage. Not really doing a lot of damage to us. That did a little bit more. But I'm gonna go ahead and offense break him so he doesn't get to play the game. Let's do some Hornet Dance stuff. Nice. Hopeless Strike. Oh, that's just one shot. That's kind of annoying. It's weak to fire. I mean, I'm glad I have revives on a character. That didn't really seem like it could survive that reasonably. I'm gonna shield up, I guess. Now playing defensively. Oh, and his weakness also changed.
Unfortunately for him, I still have his weakness. Get a repair all going. I'm gonna chill out the engine here to build up TP again. I think this is gonna be a longer one. Preparing Ultima Strike 2 turns? Okay. Still got some time. Did we really miss the physical? That kind of sucks. One round left. I'm gonna try to block with a couple characters, because I don't know if I could kill him or not. I don't know if blocking's a mistake here, but I'll try blocking. Okay, killed everybody that wasn't blocking. That makes sense. Let's defense break him. Shields back up. Victor's out of TP. I gotta attack the build meter. Defensive break. Be reapplied. Let's revive. Well, I'm glad we brought a revive, because he's certainly killing us randomly. Not through entirely fair means. He just healed himself, which is fine. That didn't really heal that much. Preparing another Ultima Strike. Let's build some meter. One round left, so I can basically block with everybody here and probably be fine. Okay, let's do some attacks. Still weak to earth. Super heal, so I'm back in business. Get a poison salvo going just to get some damage back on the board. Probably do more piercers here. There we go. I just have to keep healing every turn and I should be okay. As long as he doesn't kill Victor, should be fine. Just keep offense breaking him to give me a chance. Victor ran out of ability points, but that's fine. I think we're doing okay damage-wise. I don't think I'm in panic mode yet. Okay, Poison helped us get there. Thank you, Poison. No, the power is mine! I was ready for a longer battle, but, you know, I feel like it actually made me care about gears. So I feel like that was somewhat appropriately difficulty, because I did actually die with characters, and I did have to play defensive. I'm not giving it away. The world is going down the drain. Only I can save it. What is this place? Place where you can't depend on your mechanical means. Killian, I don't think this is as good as you think it is. Stop it, Killian. You don't have control over the power. I'm gonna plow this world from the ground up, Glenn. You can't stop me. Plow this world? Feel my true power. I mean, I'm ready to fight him with these characters. He is a very slow-moving knight. He's become multiple characters. What is happening? A wizard, a cleric, a knight, and a posing half-naked man. Sure. That truly is the ultimate form. You got me. Who am I to say otherwise? I guess I'll start off with Tiger Punch, or I could do Opener. Let's do Opener, actually. Oh, tank healer. Oh, they're all separate characters. Okay, now knowing they're all separate characters, let's build up our Falling Dragon then. So he became literally the D&D party to fight me. Okay. So we are definitely gonna heroic ode ourselves real quick. And then we're gonna hit everybody with the good old debuff, because this should basically just tank them horribly. And we're kind of killing them evenly, so if they somehow get retaliatory, I don't think it really matters here. Killian's definitely about to get a reality check. So we're doing massive damage to everybody. They are doing no damage to us at all. This is just kind of embarrassing for them. Like, it's so bad, I don't even think I'm gonna buff with Kirk. I think they're actually just kind of embarrassing themselves. I'm gonna lower their earth resistance. So Mika does insane damage here, by the way. The Mika is now done Rising Dragon. I'm about to Final Blossom them. This should be insane if it crits. Oh, we hit weakness across the board with the debuff. Oh my gosh. They're just getting absolutely dumpstered. Half of the Ultra move is already refilled. This is getting embarrassing for them. Wait, did we kill one already? Wait, I killed one already. Wait, is the fight almost over? Did I do it? Oh no, I didn't mean to. Who do we even hit? Are they not gonna survive? Light attack damage to all, and they're all weak to light. Let's go. We killed all but one. Oh my gosh, our damage is so high. They're actually dead, Kirk. This is embarrassing. He's getting styled on. Like, I actually didn't get another turn. He didn't get another turn. Oh no, Killian. Killian, no. Killian, that was embarrassing. I think Killian got one turn. Holy, our damage was so high. Kirk basically buffed the final attack and it did so much damage because he just gave them weakness to Mika and Mika just killed almost all of them instantly. That was embarrassing. The fact that we almost have Ultra Move again means that if I had been given one more set of turns, I would have just hit them with Mika to finish them. Holy. Knock it off, Killian. That's enough. Killian, you're embarrassing yourself. Holy, he got dumpstered. I shall master the will. Will you, Killian? I don't think you can defeat Mika. I think Mika could have been by herself and soloed you. Tell me the key phrase. The key to this door. As if we're going to tell you. Killian ... Can't properly read your minds yet. When we all thought the key phrase at the same time, it was understandable even to me in my current state. Oh, we just told him anyway. Well, we're idiots. I'm powerful enough to defeat the Vayeen. Be witness to it. Defying the Lord of the Underworld, the gates shall open. Oh, so we beat him but didn't win. Classic RPG moment. Because I don't even think it was that close. Like, we absolutely dumpstered him. like if that's the power of Gawain, he's certainly not showing it. Killian, you mustn't. Don't worry. I'll protect you from the power of the Vayeen. Foolish child. Foolish, weak child. The Grimoire and its bearer needs to be destroyed. But if you won't get out of our way, we might as well take over your body. Round 3. What are you doing? Weakened like this, we shall do the impossible. We shall become one with the true king. This doesn't look good. Quickly, everyone to me. This is the Grimoire's chance. Ah! We are becoming one with him. We shall make him our new champion. Now, everybody, I'm gonna burst the Grand Grimoire. How dare you? Ah! We nuked them. But did it actually kill them, or are we going for round 3? Are the Vayine dead? Grand Grimoire. There's no ether to absorb, and it's crumbling to dust. If we can't find any ether, does that mean the Vayine are still alive? It hurts. Our power is drained. It's like it's not over. I'll move so chat can see the outline a little better. We're so powerful enough to crush flies like you. After all, you're nothing but mere humans. Mere humans? Again and again you destroy the world. But again and again, humanity and nature rebuild. They never give in. Their will is never broken. You call them weak, but in truth, you fear them. The people fight beyond the limits of their own lives. He's right. You were alive when the Harbinger came and will be so when he returns. All that you do for yourselves. Look at the short lives of us humans. For countless generations, people have worked tirelessly towards a goal that they would never see in their lifetimes. Fought against a problem that would not affect them or their children. They gave their entire lives to a cause that was far in the future. They fought for later generations, despite setbacks, despite uncertainty. That is the strength of humanity. No, it's the strength of Mika. Listen, Mika's gonna solo this boss again. It's gonna get embarrassing. That is your downfall. The only way this boss stands a chance, Kirk, is if this boss gains dodge or resist. If they don't get physical resist, it's over. Like, just pack your bags. This boss is going down instantly. Oh, Len, I'm trying to stop them. Ilian? You won't be able to defeat them alone, but I can weaken them. They're taking control again. Prepare yourselves. With weapons of steel against the gods. I guess we'll have to make it work. This thing looks anything but godly to me. We should succeed then, right? If we don't try, we will never knowingly know. Its world has much to offer. You will not destroy it. Let's punch some sense into these gods. These fiends in our way, we have no chance to lead Aldria into a better future. Let's show them what we learned on our journey. You're right. Shush. This may be our last battle together. We can do it, everyone. I believe in us. No, I believe in Mika. In Mika we trust. Her damage is so dumb. And now that Kirk has the ability to make them weak to Mika, GG. Right, Kirk? Just actually GG. Engaging. So I'm gonna let chat see Ilian merge with the weird Eldritch Abomination in this swirly space land. You can see his body sort of there. But anyway, we can only target him there. By the way, we have Ultra Move again. Unironically. Wow, we are so broken. I guess I'm gonna Tiger Punch. And then I'm just gonna go for the normal Speed Up, because Speed Up is broken. I guess a Dragon Fang and hope it hits multiple times. Oh, it did. Nice. Do I even want to debuff him this way? I guess I could. Well, Kirk, I got bad news for the boss. It does not have an immunity to Mika at the moment, so it is about to take a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, that damage is insane. Bing Bang. Oh, that put us at 1 HP. That's kind of annoying. If only we had a way to heal ourselves, Kirk. Oh wait, we're at full health. Unfortunately, this stops me from doing what I want to do here. I actually don't have a heal ability on Kirk, which is really awkward. I don't think I have a single character with heals. I think Kirk actually has to heal himself manually here. A little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, we were having you learn other things at the time. We already did Tiger Rush, right? Yeah, we have Full Bloom too, so I might as well do Final Blossom. So she's basically at full health. I'm not worried about that. Oh! Ilian! Duplicate. Another Vayine appears. Magic resist, physical resist. Oh, come on. No, this is what I was talking about. This is what I didn't want the boss to do. We're gonna armor break the other one. Nirvana hurt a little bit here. We're gonna do... Oh. It already lost its ability. I'm gonna do a normal strike then. A swap. Although I don't have anything that lowers our current abilities. I guess I can just Dragon Fang again. This is fine. Does it drain TP? That is so rude. Right before Mika goes, let me help you. Unless he's gonna full restore it now. Alright, so he's gonna full restore our TP. Which, to be fair, it was pretty much a fool, so this didn't really do anything. Other than waste my turn. I'm gonna do shield here. And they're about to get Mika. Nicely done. Barrier switch. Did you give yourself magic resist? You fool! You foolish fool! Well, I'm about to destroy you. You made a terrible, terrible choice. Get Mika. And now I can... Oh, interruption again. Act twice. I don't think this really interrupts me at all. I'm gonna give them weakness to Mika. My favorite ability. And, I guess just Dragon Fang again. Unless I'm gonna swap out for a Super Boot. No, I think I'm gonna Dragon Fang to get Ultra. Almost got Ultra. Wow, that did nothing. That also did nothing. I got really bad news for the boss. I think it's kind of over at this point. We now have Ultra Move, which is going to be a lot of Mika damage. Will you even survive getting Mika? I don't know. Oh my gosh. He had Dark Right, he just ended the world. Listen, the boss had to panic after getting Mika. It was like, hold it, stop. It put its hands up like, no, stop. Don't Mika me. It did like 3,000 something with crits. No, you won't harm them. Nothing happened. Oh my gosh, he got actually destroyed. I could improve everybody's crit chance because it's funny, so why not? Pop Kirk out briefly, just to try to get the gauge down further. Not that I care about damage here. Guess I will just do normal attacks. I could bring in the other character just to disrespect, but I'm feeling like this is just kind of over, to be honest with you. So time to get Mika. Oh my gosh, crit and weakness. Getting a lot of turns in a row, but I got really bad news for you. I don't think I care. Oh, you're about to get Mika again. Oh, you got Mika. I'll tag swap. And then I can reapply Heroic Code. And let's do physical dodge because it's funny. Let's do armor break. Alright, so we kept our gauge pretty well. Rick might die here, I'm not sure. Not quite. Oh, Mika's actually almost out of juice. Wow. Did they finally make me care with Mika? Use duplicate again. Wow, the boss battle is so long I actually ran out of TP with Mika. I'm impressed. They finally did it, Kirk. I'm not even mad. I'm like, the battle is actually so... Oh, there's a lot of them here. There's actually so many of them that I have to do something here, I think. Give it to Mika. Not going down without doing anything. Or is he just about to heal us? Use Sword Wave. Oh, he killed all the duplicates. Let his armor break again. I'm gonna do this just to reduce the overdrive gauge. Honestly, they're so close to dead. They might even just die here. If I could just land like one solid blow. End of the world is used again. No! You shall live! Okay. Can't do any more than this. Now you need to defeat the Vayeen on your own. I mean, I thought it was you shall be gods. Oh, he buffed himself. Okay, so I'm out of low on TP, which is kind of annoying. Let's attack break him again. Do we have Ultra Move again? I'm very low on TP, which is kind of annoying. Can I cure everybody's TP, or just no, I don't have an AoE TP heal? Because this is the only time in the entire game so far I've actually genuinely run out of TP. Like, hard run out of TP with everybody. I've run out of TP at like 1 or 2 before. But I think given it's the end of the game, I'm just gonna give all the TP to Mika. Let's be real, chat. We know where it belongs. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually use Kirk's ability. Yeah, let's actually use Kirk's ability. I take that back. I didn't have to use the other one. So this should heal Kirk and give everybody back TP, which is actually shockingly relevant to my gameplay here. And another armor break here, I think. We'll heal. I'm gonna swap Kirk out if I can. I think he's about to take a lot of damage. And I'm gonna do probably Iron Will just in case. Tiger Rush again. Get me good. So we're just doing tons of damage. Oh, boss battle's over. Okay. So I was a little premature on the item usage. Kirk's TP recovery actually saved the day. Because doing that across 3 characters would have been kind of annoying. So if I played a little better, I didn't need to do that, but I should have believed in Kirk. Ugh. We are dying? Yes, yes you are. Well done, Glenn. The failure is mine, but luckily you were here, as always. I'm back in control and the weakened Vayeen are locked inside me. You guys did a good job. Where I failed, you have triumphed. But I don't want to leave this world completely useless. Killian! Man, everybody's just killing themselves in this game. Vayeen dined with me. It's happening just like Gwen wanted. But the power returns to you, Wayne's chosen one. Live well. Forgive me. Forgive me, sister. Is everyone all right? Is it possible? Have we won? Glenn? Will is mine now. To answer your question. Yes, we've won. So yeah, so I guess that's the meta. If we have enough time to build 3 Ultra Beaters, we just let Kirk full TP recovery the team. The only thing I would say is, like, if I were doing a more serious boss battle, I probably would have given Kirk 1 heal move so he could self-heal. That was, like, the only thing I regretted going into it, other than maybe 1 misuse of the items. But otherwise, yeah, no, the four party members with the debuffs and the massive damage is just really unfair. Like, the only thing I think I could have done to make it more unfair is if Kirk had given weakness and I automatically gave them, like, coats to do damage against them. I think that's the only thing more I really could have done. I can't believe it. The Vayeen are defeated. The cycle is broken. The Grand Grimoire destroyed forever. Finally. I mean, great job. We did the impossible. Shush, shush, shush. All the fighting has an end at last. Such a long journey. Thank you, everyone. ... exclamation mark. What is happening? The door crumbles. With it, Nisa's significance. The city is no longer needed. Will fall apart. And we better escape. You hear that? There's the dragon. Asnodil. Even a true king can sleep with all this noise. We survived the Vayeen, and now we're supposed to fail against the true king. Not if I can help it. Asnodil, away with you. Damn, banished with the mind. You two seem to get along well. I forced my will on him. Len? It's alright. Power is still quite new. Besides, it's not so easy to impose one's will on a true king. Ah. He passed this out. Len! Yay, we didn't really save the world. We kind of stopped the fireball, but we didn't really solve the Harbinger problem still. When the fiery calamity that hovered over Volantis suddenly disappeared, the people burst into shouts of joy. They did not know what had happened yet, but they felt they were finally free. Celebrations were held all throughout the country. Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran was unanimously elected as Queen of the New Volantis, advised by a council represented from all corners of the land. The tyranny had ended, but the unification between the people still had a long way to go. The disagreements between the countries did not magically disappear. The history of war could not be erased that easily. The Queen and her council stood before an enormous task, but they had hope, and therefore they knew they would succeed in the end. The Red Succubus? You? Seriously? It's true. People think of her as some kind of elegant femme fatale. I can't help it. I didn't pick the name. Oh, hush. It's not that funny. What do you intend to do now, Sir Eagle? I will travel throughout Eldria. The world is vast, and there's still much I've yet discovered from my first journey. What about you? You'll probably return with Len. Take me with you. What? Please, make me your squire. Are you seriously serious? Yes. I want to see more of the world, and I want to help the people. I thought with all the nasty stuff I did back then that there was no saving me. But Glenn showed me otherwise. I can still change. Please, let me be your squire and help me make the world a better place. My dear Rob, I would lovingly love to. I can't take another sip. What are you saying? Only newborn can get drunk on this piss water. Step back to your home city of Arcadia and drink some proper wine. Use a vacation, true. Now that my task is done. You ready, everyone? She's coming. Happy birthday, Amalia. You're all too much. This is not necessary. But thank you. Thank you so much. Lothros sends his regards. Where is he, anyway? Probably making preparations for the Order of Leonar. Harbinger is waiting. ...
Matharas, you're leaving us?
We don't have much time. You don't have much time. Your life is urgent.
You cannot save me. In 2 years at the latest, the Pact will have taken my life. My future is the price I knowingly paid to receive the curse.
We will still try. We saved our lives in Reyna's tomb, and now we will save yours. Our lives are connected by this curse. We will find its roots and help you. Won't we, Riorn?
Thank you. Thank you. Whatever he's doing, sure it's the right thing. By the way, where is Glenn? He was just here. I'll see where he is.
Oh, back to the rooftop.
Enjoying the fresh air.
There are a lot of people in there.
No, I prefer being on my own. Besides, I haven't gotten used to this power yet. When are you leaving Volantis?
Tomorrow morning.
I'm boarding the first ship. Busy, aren't you? Are you going to become a second Gwaine now? No, I'll stay who I am. Learn that Gwaine's way of doing things is not the right way. Just can't use any means without remorse to achieve my goals. Agreed. I will dedicate myself to vanquishing the Harbinger once order is restored in Volantis. The power is the Queen. I will strengthen the Leonar Order again.
Bird, where did you come from?
Doesn't seem to be afraid. Oh, he's been coming here all day. I even gave him a name.
Oh? What are you calling him?
Glenn. He had red hair like the bird feathers and loved flying.
So, you know.
Seems to be my ability. After all, I sense that Glenn was not Timothy as well. He only took his face to spare you sadness. Are you angry? It was certainly Glenn's own decision, right?
His decision, huh? Oh, are we Killian? Question mark? Is that what they were just implying there? I was saying the words, but they weren't fully sinking in until just now.
So, this is what Gwaine's power feels like. Kind of scary.
Use it wisely.
Don't make the same mistakes I did. I can see Gwaine's memories. I'm to defeat the Harbinger with the help of the other true kings. Truly eternal mission standing there before me.
I have no doubt you will succeed. I have to go now. The Vain inside me are dead. Now my soul will dissolve into the maelstrom. Line ...
Do you know that I had a pet bird?
What? Are you saying this now of all times?
I grew up in the slave town of Golgotha, you know that. Pile of garbage surrounded by high walls. My mother had a thing with the guards, so we were doing okay. We often got presents. At one point she brought me a cage with a bird. He became my best friend. But one day, bad men came to our house. My mother sent me to the roof. Of course, I took the bird with me and we hid up top. However, I became afraid for him. I didn't know where to go in his tiny cage. So I opened it and told him to hide somewhere else. Somehow, I thought he would come back. But he flew up higher and higher, picked up wind and flew over the walls. As I wondered where he was going for the first time, I understood the concept of freedom. I also wanted to go where the bird flew. I also wanted to fly over every wall.
Well, we kinda did. We also glitched a few times. That's why you became a Sky Armor pilot.
People fear death and seek immortality. But after having lived so many lives, you can believe me on one thing. One life is more than enough, as long as you live it to the fullest. But I couldn't do that. I was weighed down by my burden for so long. Even when I was in a Sky Armor, I was never really free. Could ever truly fly. Perhaps I really do have the most potential to handle Gwaine's power, but I don't have the will to do it. I've had enough.
What are you talking about?
It's not too late, Killian. We'll turn it around one more time. My power, I will save you, and you will become the new true king.
You crazy?
I will only fail. Look where I ended up. We humans have to make the mistakes in order to grow. In the end, all that matters is the person we become. I'm tired and at the end of my road. You, though, still have your whole journey ahead of you. Learn from your mistakes and become the savior of this world. Glenn? Don't cry. You're doing me a favor. Return to the Maelstrom now. Glenn! When we die, we have the potential to become anything we wish for. A part of us could become a mammal, a fish, or an insect. It could even become part of the earth. A plant, the leaf on a tree. It could even become the drop of water in the ocean, or a grain of sand on the beach. That sounds like a really crappy reincarnation. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like, I could be an animal, or something that is just consumed by all masses of it. Like, yes, I want to become a singular grain of sand on the beach. That sounds terrible. A cloud in the sky, a star in the night. Well, clouds don't live very long according to cloud life cycles, so that's also pretty terrible. But if I could wish for anything, wish that a little piece of me would be reborn as a bird. A bird that could spread its wings through the blue sky, truly free. Glenn is a nice name for the bird. I should go now. We will meet again. If not in this life, then in the next. We will. What are you doing? Want to come with me, Glenn? Glenn has teamed up with Glenn. Not Glenn has teamed up with Glenn, more accurately. So, I guess Glenn died in the end, question mark. Huff, huff. Quite an effort to put on a fake face. Seems like my power hasn't fully awakened yet, Glenn. Ah, your face! Killian ... There's the brat. Gotcha. Leave me alone. What's the problem? She's a stowaway. Nothing to bother you, sir. Help me. I'll pay for her ticket. You don't have to do that, sir. You will take the money. I will take the money. Huh? Are you all right? Yes. What is your name? June. What are you doing here, June? So there's a person on the ship that will take care of me. That's why I sneaked on here. I don't really... So did June die? Because we never fought June, question mark. I'm a little confused. I didn't think she was soul linked with Gwaine. Question mark? Who's that supposed to be? Do you not remember June, Killian? I feel like you're gaslighting me. The other half of Gwaine, Killian. Come on. The man with many faces. Who told you that? Ask a lot of questions, mister. The man without a face. The man with the mask. Ha 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 ha. Is that so? The fate has accepted me. Well then, accompany me a little. Like the bird. Did you pay a ticket for it too? Of course, I did. A little too big for mere luggage. Strange. A bird that could fly travels by ship. You're right. It is strange. He's only here because of me. Didn't want to be alone. But now you have me. Right. But we say goodbye to him together. Agreed, June? Agreed. Here you go. Here you go. Farewell, my best friend. Wow, he's fast. But he's the fastest bird in all of Aldria. Beat the game. Oh, the credits are on that side. So, GG? I don't know. I felt the ending was a little off. Was it just me? Like, I feel like a lot of things just kind of were thrown in there in the last, like, hour and a half of the game. Like, oh, yes, he's using the super powerful drug we haven't established has existed just to build up suspense for some reason for the night that followed us with the life tracker. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, like, I felt like they were trying to hit very specific JRPG points, and some of them worked in the end, some of them didn't. Like, Glenn just dying is just kind of like, oh, okay, that was a little unusual. Like, Rob going on an adventure wasn't unexpected. They were at least building up to the fact that he looks up to Eagle, for example. But we never actually resolved killing the Harbinger, which is kind of shocking in a JRPG to not actually finish up the plot. We're seeing just kind of things on the side. We get to see Eva with Sienna again. I don't know. I feel like the final boss was very long. I feel like it was like almost an appropriate difficulty. I felt really bad for Killian though. Killian just honestly got dumpstered. He stood no chance with our party setup. Like the fact that we weren't even like purposely optimizing our skill levels or like bothering to complete our other skills. The fact that I don't even think we checked half of our passives. We just purely relied off of our weapons, which we didn't bother taking to the final tier for most of the characters, should show you just truly how broken we could get our synergies in this game. Because think about it this way, like, the katana wielder was not dealing their max damage. The fist user literally was set up so that they only had 2 total slots used. I guess we could have, you know, given Kirk some AoE heal to prevent an item usage. But man, oh man, we were just kind of running over them at the end. So I will say it wasn't the weakest part of the game so far. I feel like the weakest part of the game was definitely the start of Act 3. I do feel like it was like a little bit rushed. I feel like Act 1 felt very polished. Act 2, still really good. There's like maybe some issues with the sky armor, but like not the end of the world. And then part 3, like we had to do like a finding the tomb, and it was just like a lot of exposition dump. And maybe the post game will cover some of the things, like dealing with the curse, for example, or actually killing the Harbinger. But it feels like it introduced a lot of plot points and didn't really do anything with them. So I'm curious if they were ever planning like a sequel for this game. I do know there's DLC though. So maybe the DLC will answer some of the questions I'm looking for. So for now, we'll beat the vanilla game before checking out the DLC. But I think at this point, there's maybe, one area in the northwest, one area in the northeast. Cleanup of Nissa achievements. And then we'll have completed the board. So I think I'm going to aim for 100%ing the vanilla game, and then we'll see what the DLC has. I think I was reading the DLC would have triggered at any point during Act 3, but I would rather just beat the game without the DLC first, and see what the game was like before we get any kind of crazy broken upgrades. Because we didn't even do anything with the ultimate weapons. Like, think of it this way, we set up so many mechanics leading to this point in the game, it didn't do anything with them. We found all those souls, which presumably make the rusty items become very powerful. There's still like 3 or 4 side quests we never found, and according to the minimap, they weren't doable at any point, so presumably it's all post-game. Funded by crowdfunding, the end.
So definitely curious what the post game will have, but we are obviously not going to be doing any of the post game tonight other than making a save file. We will probably clear most of the post game content next week and then hopefully wrap up the game with the DLC, or maybe we'll hold the DLC till after PSO anniversary. But we will at least get to a save point and see where it goes from there. Still the ending me. It is going to go to another thing, right? Okay, just making sure. It was hanging there for quite a while. I'm like, I don't want to accidentally reset or do something. Thanks for your support. Without you, this game wouldn't exist. Oh, we're credits part 2. That's fair. So overall, I do feel like the armors were okay. I feel like we capped them really early, and don't get me wrong, we did like a little bit of grinding, but on the flip side, we also got like over like 160, 180 like forced points between now and the end of the game. So I think I would have liked if they had added like 1 or 2 more weapon types to learn, because I could have been picking them up in the final dungeon, for example. So I wish maybe they had 1 more of each. That did not show up until later in the game. So that way you have something to level guaranteed. It's kind of a minor gripe. I like being able to kind of like fast travel and skip walls on top of warping. So I think from like a mechanic standpoint, I like most of it. I wasn't like completely sold on the battles. It felt like there was only one real answer to most of the bosses. I felt like for the most part, elemental weakness was useless unless they straight up had physical resist. And we saw Toxic was broken, but it's a little RNG broken for me. Like, it is like night and day if you get the crit versus not get the crit. It's a difference of doing 2k a tick versus 4k a tick. Because it lasting 3 turns and doing 16,000 damage is the equivalence of your entire party attacking multiple times. So, a little unfortunate that it was like that. Like, I like that it scaled off damage, don't get me wrong, but I wish it was a bit more of a flat amount. It led to some very weird discrepancies in our DPS. I think otherwise, story-wise, I feel like the prince dying kind of sucked. I would say that's probably my second or third least favorite plot point of the game. Like, don't get me wrong, I had less fun doing the puzzle dungeons, because I'm not a fan of slider puzzles, let alone slider puzzles with, like, off-screen pushes. This is probably one of my biggest pet peeves, to be real with you. But I still think from the standpoint of plot, I'm a little disappointed that the prince had all this setup, and then it looked like it was going to be like this crazy fight, and he was going to tag team with the generals, and then we were possibly going to fight him or convince him to stand down. And he kind of takes care of like a third of the enemies by himself, and then kills himself instead of just helping us. I don't know, just it felt kind of weird. So I will say from like a plot standpoint, I was following most of their motives and they felt very believable for the most part. Even him becoming very, very evil was still somewhat reasonable up to that point. And you could chalk it up to him being potentially slightly corrupted by the Grimoire, because we did see Grimoire did make it go to their head for the most part. But even those people had like a moment of clarity, so it just felt very weird that everybody needed to die and he needed to be the cause of it to then also off himself. Just kind of an odd choice. So narratively, it felt kind of unsatisfying to me. And definitely gameplay-wise, I was definitely ready for a boss fight there, for sure. I don't know. Like, I feel like even the bandits dying was unnecessary. Like, I kind of forgot they were alive. Like, they'd been out of the, like, we had beaten them in the academy briefly, and then we fled, and then they just kind of disappeared from the game for a while, and I kind of just assumed they died for fighting the knight. Like, maybe that was me misremembering. I don't remember them really doing anything else after that, because I don't think they were in the floating city at any point. Like, they weren't in Shambhala. Or not Shambhala. They weren't in Mary, whatever the capital was before it sunk. So, I don't know. Just... It's just kind of funny to me that, like, those characters died, but the other guy lived and we bargained with him. Whatever. So, I will say, like, overall, I still like the game. It just went from an amazing game to just kind of great to good. I feel like the third act kind of drug it down a little bit. And while it did kind of remove some of my gripes with the RNG, with the stat upgrades, it still was just, like, a little bit off. Like, it was just kind of weird that, like, I'm at the end of the game and I can't just get, like, the most basic stat boosts. Like, that late in the game, I still couldn't get, like, a 1 slot or a 2 slot. Or if I did get one, it would just be rarity 1, and there was nothing I could do. Like, all I needed to do was put, like, a minimum of 2. Like, it could have been 2 or 3s, and I probably could have made do with it. So it felt like the game was just kind of arbitrary RNG locking me. And I felt like some of the challenges were like that, too, on the reward board. Like, the Earthworm was super, super annoying and felt pretty heavy RNG-based. Like, yes, I probably could have gotten Silver Lining on Amalia, but without, like, sitting there and then redoing all of my equipment just to survive 5 turns, I'm like, I don't think in a realistic gameplay, I just couldn't see myself being in a position where what I was doing, I would be able to survive 5 turns with those party members. It's like, I just don't play with them. So it's like, yes, I could get Silver Lining on some of them, but it's like, they're not, like, I can't even get agility up on more than 2 characters. I'm not going to have it for the full party, despite literally clearing the whole world map like 4 times trying to get it, and just getting nothing but bad agility ups. So, I don't know. I feel like some of that was a bit harder than it should have been. And I feel like the common enemies actually did get a bit more interesting in the final dungeon. Like, they could soul link and do other stuff like that, but unfortunately for them, I kind of figured out the crit damage combo weakness. So even if I'm not playing, like, super optimally, it still just kind of crushed and overwhelmed the game. So I didn't really ever see a reason to play defensive. Outside of, like, maybe the Sky Armor battles, where I'm trying to conserve my TP, and it's like a battle of TP versus overheating, for example. So, you know, it did force me to kind of play with the mechanic a bit more, but there are definitely points by probably the last 6 or 7 hours of the game where genuinely I did not care if I went into overheat, because my damage was so high that I was just guaranteed to kill them, because if they can't one-shot me, I full heal. So I kind of negated a core mechanic of the game by the end. But it is what it is. So yeah, like like if we had based, okay, so like if I had to rate the game from like the beginning of the game, I would have probably put it at like a 9.5. Like, I don't know if I'd ever rate anything a perfect 10, but it's one of those things where it just did so many things right and pulled me into the mechanics, and I like being able to play with different abilities. Ooh, excuse me. And kind of balancing whether I wanted to, like, reduce the heat gauge or not. And by the middle of the game, I'd still say it was the 9.5, because I started getting more things that I liked. I started finding synergies. It was exciting to see crystals. And by the end of the game, it was like, okay, now that I know what the crystals have to offer, I really just want X, Y, and Z. And then it was like, wow, I still can't get those basics. Kirk says, why fight defensive though when you heal when you attack? Yeah, HP drain definitely completely negated an entire strategy of the game. Like, they had set up like 2 or 3 characters with tanks, like tank stats, and I'm like, why? Like, I guess if you truly never play with HP drain, maybe that would make sense. But I would rather just give up a slot and they just kind of live forever. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's only one boss so far that has ever made me burn out the entire game of TP that would have arguably led to me dying if I didn't have a way to regenerate it so that they could full heal. And by that point, I was building up so many crits due to stacking crit up and hitting element weakness that I just built Ultra Move again, question mark. Like, I want you to think about this, Kirk. We were still leveling skills in the final battle. Like, what if I just chose, like, Ultra Move, more efficient, you build bar 3 times faster, and weakness builds bar faster? Like, what if I just stack those on your character? Like, would it just be over? Like, would I have legitimately, insanely ridiculous weakness abuse? Because I just, it's a very light weakness abuse with, you know, light attack on the swordsman. And arguably, I could have even put dark attack in and save some time on the bosses. And between those things, it's just kind of over. So putting earth attack on Mika, for example, cheesed like half of the enemies in the game. I feel like so many enemies were weak to earth and wind, and like nobody was weak to water and fire. Was it just me, Kirk? I felt like we would find like the one person weak to it, and then like every other enemy was earth or wind. And then very rarely, like there would be, out of 10 enemies, 1 would be weak to light, 1 would be weak to dark, maybe 2 would be weak to water or fire, but not normally both in the dungeon. And then everything else is earth or wind. And the fact that it was like a lot of the common enemies were earth and wind was also super brutal, because Mika would just completely dumpster them. Yeah, we're going through the many names. I saw somebody was just taking up typo or type space. They typed like 100 characters or something. They had like a 3-line name that says something about, oh, I had to use up the character space or something. So overall, I still had a lot of fun playing with it, and it was kind of fun to like experiment a bit with the abilities. So, you know, could I have been a lot stronger in the final battle? Absolutely. Would I like to potentially max all abilities? I would say yes, because I'm looking to do post-game content and potentially the DLC. But honestly, if we're just going from a usefulness standpoint, I would say almost by mid-game I was done. Like, I think even before we unlocked our final tier of skills, most of our passives and things like that were permanent. Like, I'm always going to be playing with, you know, our AoE attack with the katana user. I'm always going to be using Kirk's defensive shield, etc. Been placed before the final boss battle. Save your game to receive a completed save file tag. Okay. I guess I will save over our very first slot. It has been cleared. Here's June from before. I don't really know why she reincarnated or died, but that's okay. So it looks like we did gain our level ups from before. I guess I'll just briefly learn abilities and not really care what they are because we're done with the game. So I'm just gonna go ahead and select these. We'll worry about other stuff next time. But we have so many different abilities if we really want to learn it. Oh man. Mika can learn more. How unfair. There we go. I think we got most of Glenn's abilities out of the way. Like, I would never take defensive stance on Glenn. Why would I ever want to do less damage? that just seems foolish. We never found the other ability for Tomka here. want to check one thing, and I'll try to write it down just in case. We didn't find it, and I just missed it, right? Making sure. No, I don't see it in here. So maybe it's just purely post-game dungeon we would have learned his ability. Like all these characters are getting stat ups, but it doesn't really matter. Fine. Eagle, just learning some abilities. Why not? He can learn whatever he wants. It doesn't matter. Batharaz, sure, Batharaz. Whatever you want to learn, Batharaz. I don't care. Not going to use any of these abilities. Silver Lining sounds fun. Maybe post-game it'll come up a bit more. Honestly, stuff like Silver Lining and the Resist. Maybe, you know what it makes sense? Because I think there's a hard mode for this game. So I vaguely recall that. So maybe those defensive abilities would have made more sense. But not in a normal playthrough. How much SP did we get, by the way? Not a bad amount. Mika's already at like 300 plus. So Mika could just finish up her warrior ability, but oh man, I don't know if I ever want to swap Mika out of the warrior class, to be honest with you. So, interestingly, I don't see anything in the overworld. I'm gonna leave us in Hermit's Isle briefly. Double check one thing before we go. So I don't really see any new prompts. So we'll look around the post-game, see what we missed, but according to this, we've done almost everything. Just keep in mind, we still haven't found No Place for Happy Endings. We still haven't found all the chests in Perpetua. We haven't been to Hammer Beating in the Sky. There are quite a few quests. Plus, we haven't cleared out all of the grottos. Like, there's at least, like, 3 dungeons we haven't done, probably, based off of this. So, we'll see where it goes. But for now, let's take a break. Mission successful. We got to the end of the game. And for now, we're going to say goodbye to YouTube as well as the stream. If you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching. And hope to see you again next time, where we will explore the post-game content and see what's there.